Hello there, guys. What's up? 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 So, let's get started. No time to waste. How to play Twilight Princess? Oh my god! Alright! Well, I'm excited about it, so I don't know about you. The annoying thing was that last time I played, I had to go play D&D, and I was late, and I was in the middle of a dungeon, and I had to leave the dungeon to save, and now I'm gonna use this little dude to get back to the spot I was. Much excitement in my ears, yep. Let's go. Roller mine! Roller mine, holy shit, you're 6 months! Cough soon, cough! 6-month resub, thank you so much! Now go share all your painting pictures right now. Right now. I'm just kidding. You can wait a few minutes. It's okay. Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you. Welcome to the Silver Flower Club. It's a big deal. Silver Flower Club is an exclusive club. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong. No, I don't want to go outside. That would be really weird. I wanted to press that one, which is Midna.
Do you paint with my paint?
Hey, how exactly do you plan to fight monsters in here without a shield?
What is that?
You. Oh man. My shield burned up and now Midna's mad at me. But I would have to go all the way to Kakariko to get a shield back. And she's gonna keep nagging me about it every few seconds. It's gonna be super annoying. Yay! No, thank you! Okay. Did I get something? Oh my gosh, she's already at it again. She's already at it again. I have 2 out of 3 of the key shards. I have to get 3 parts of the key. And over here there's a room that I missed. Let's go over here. Oh! I wasn't looking, I was looking at the mini-map, dude. I was expecting to be looking at the actual game. Yeah, I know Midna is nagging me. I know! Whoops. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I don't need a shield. I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. I guess the game probably really thinks that I should have a shield right around here. Hi, Kira! Yeah, I don't know if there's like a necessity for a shield for the boss or something. It just seems really unnecessary to be blinking at me like that. Like, I get it. I know I don't have a shield. I watched it burn up. It made me very sad. Can we move on, please? At least they don't actually explode in this game. In Ocarina of Time, they actually make an explosion, which hurts me if I stay near them when they die. It's kind of, especially on tiny little platforms like this, it's very convenient that that doesn't happen. Very convenient. Ah! Why are they everywhere? Jeez, keyboard. Cooperate. Yeah, you gonna eat something soon? Or just ate 2 burgers. I still wonder why I'm not fat. You ate 2 burgers? Have you tried the Big Tiamat burgers? Is that the kind that you ate? I've heard that they're good. I've been wanting to try them. They just they just moved one of the stores we have in our town to a different place. And it's a much bigger, fancier store now, and they've also opened like a little cafe that's connected to it, and they have burgers there, and apparently those burgers are actually pretty good. Well, I just totally missed this room. I am so oblivious. What in the world? Haven't tried them yet? I want to go try them. 50 rupees. Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards. Ba, 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 ba. You collected all 3 key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the boss. If you use that key, you can open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form. But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the patriarch's room. If only their stupid kitchen didn't close an hour before the main store closes. I understand that they do that. But it was annoying because we went there and we were like, let's just try a burger. And then it was closed and we couldn't get a burger. It was sad. Polly! What's up? That youthful metabolism is a blessing. One day it will just be gone. I know! I'm dreading that for myself because I swear I will become a balloon instantly once that happens. I'm going to become a giant balloon. I've never learned to regulate my food, you know? Like, I've never needed to worry about gaining weight, and I feel like that's a skill that it's good to learn that early on in life, kind of develop those good habits. And I have not. And I think it's going to bite me in the butt. More like my butt is going to bite me with being huge. But yeah, I'm hoping that I'll have the willpower to, like, not become fat. Well, I guess we'll see. The day I turn 30, I'm fucked. Same! Or sometime. My mom started gaining a lot of weight when she had her first child, my brother. That's like when her youthful metabolism wouldn't cooperate anymore. I'm just doing this because why not? Okay, I'm glad we did that together, guys. That was fun. What's up? That delivery was on point. What delivery was on point? I have 0 good habits, aka right now I want to eat because I'm bored. You know how you develop habits? It's by resisting those urges, and eventually you won't have them as much anymore. And I bet you already don't have them as much as you used to, right? Haven't you been having some good healthy habits lately? I feel like you've been working really hard to eat healthy and stuff, and I'm really proud of you. And I think you might be underestimating how much progress you've made. It's really easy to underestimate how much progress you make. Like, you look at yourself day to day and it doesn't feel like you've made big changes from earlier in your life, but you actually have changed a lot. I let myself slack with this PMS, which I feel is acceptable. It is totally acceptable. It's totally acceptable. Oh, wow, I didn't see this. Wow, I'm so blind. No, like, I encourage people to be nice to themselves when they're PMSing or like sick or anything like that, like feeling under the weather for whatever reason. I think that's super important. Not just acceptable, but healthier. And then you can be all disciplined and stuff when you're 100%. You gotta learn to be nice. I mean, I'm not saying you particularly. I mean, people in general, they have to learn to be nice to themselves. Being nice to yourself is key. Especially since my periods are crazy irregular. Yeah. Easier to let yourself go less often. Yeah, so it's more of an exception, I guess. But even when it's regular and every month, I think, like, I'm always extra nice to myself when I feel shitty. Whoops. Have I been here? Oh, okay, this is the way. This is actually the way. I'm not missing any chests either. I'm missing 2 chests, but it's in the room in front of me. I don't know, have I what? 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 I forgot what I said. Why are there new types of blobby enemy things? Is this a different room from what I thought it was? I thought this was the same room I was in before. It is! I got that chest! I have been here before. Yes, I have. Oh my goodness. When I press the button once, when I tap it, it shoots. Which is not what I expect to happen. Well, at least it doesn't happen in Ocarina of Time and stuff. Okay, so now I can destroy the eyeball thingy-majiggers. So how is everybody today? How are you guys? How are you, Kira? How are you, Polly? And Roller? How is everybody? We're having a really nice day here, so I'm happy about that. Tired. I'm tired too. I haven't had the best day in the world. And I think it's largely because I've been sleep deprived for a few days. I slept 3 hours one night, and I slept 4 hours the next night, and then last night I think I slept like 4 or 5 or something. And I tend to need a lot of sleep. Like, I get kind of shit when I don't sleep. That didn't actually do anything. You didn't do anything. They just died. Sad. You should sleep. I know I should. I know. It doesn't feel like Thursday. It doesn't feel like Thursday. What does it feel like to you? To me it feels like, this week has actually gone by really fast. Took that I typed that message to realize that it's not Friday. Oh, it feels like Friday to you. To me it feels like it could be much earlier in the week. Can you stop nagging me about the shield, Midna? That's why you aren't doing multi. Oh yeah, I'm doing multi tomorrow. Whoa, I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me. That would be a good thing for me to like download and make sure that it works. You don't have work tomorrow. That's cool. That's cool. What? Isongard, what's up? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome to my channel. And then you were all not multi, and I was confused about whatever. Yeah, what I'm playing tomorrow is we're gonna be doing Ocarina of Time online, which is a new thing. It's a new thing where you can play with multiple people in the same Ocarina of Time world. So it's kind of like what you would expect Ocarina of Time to be like in co-op mode. Like if you didn't know anything about it. Just having 3 players in the same world running around doing stuff. And then we're also going to have randomizer going with that. So we're going to be 3 people in the same world. You'll be able to see each other, run around, collecting items. We'll share all the progress and stuff. And yeah, gonna try to go as fast as we can. Kinda hyped for it. Good. I'm curious to see how it's gonna be, because according to Sully and Axel, they did like a little test thing. And it's gonna be like, we're gonna have to try to make it as hard as possible. Because we're probably gonna have to do key sanity and stuff, because with 3 people running around in the same world doing dungeons, like 3 dungeons at the same time, it's gonna go pretty fast. The full set! I'm gonna add another one. It's looking by the votes. If anyone here hasn't voted yet, I've put up a poll on my Discord for what emote I'm going to use for tier 1, because I have another emote slot for tier 1. So if you have an opinion about that, then you can vote on it. And whichever one gets the most votes is going to go to tier 1, and then the tier 2 and 3 to 2nd and 3rd place. Cat, pick the damn cat. Roller, you voted for all of them. You voted for all of them because you're a walking meme. See, if you just voted for just the cat, your vote would actually do something, you know? You know how that works? You can do what you want, I was adamant about looking to see who voted for what. Yeah, I noticed what people voted for. I pay attention to most things that go on my Discord, because I'm a nerd. Nothing slips by me, except some things, and things that I forget about. You even called people out for lack of voting? I didn't call people out for not voting. I didn't do that. What? Show me where I did that. I did not do that. It's voting science. Exactly. Okay, tapping it actually doesn't do what I thought it did. I didn't major in voting. And therefore you can't vote. You have to have a major in it. Otherwise, you might do something wrong, right? Midna is freaking sufferable. I'm so confused that you didn't vote for Avenue Soap. Oh, good point. Yeah, I thought you meant like calling people out for not voting at all. That was just me confused that you didn't vote for the one that I expected you to vote for. I wasn't calling you out. I was just curious because you like calling me out on swearing, so you need your Avenue Soap, and I figured that you would be like the one person I would be sure that you're voting for Avenue Soap. Like of all the people, you're the only one I think for sure you would vote for Avenue Soap. Shroshane, what's up? Just got back from dinner. Nice. Oh. Darn it. Fine. Is on guard. Dude, I only just understood that it's is on guard. I was like, ice on guard? I'm sorry, that was dumb. I found Minna to be one of the easier to handle helpers in Zelda. She is, yeah, but right now, are you noticing how she's behaving? Right now? Are you noticing this? She is, like, not at the moment. There. See? She's blinking. And she does it every, like, 3 minutes or something because my shield burned up, so I don't have a shield. And she's really salty about it. She's like, hey, how do you expect to do this dungeon without a shield? And then 2 minutes later, hey, how do you expect to do this dungeon without a shield? No, she's not even close to as annoying as other companions, for sure. This is the first instance of her being annoying that I've really found. Okay, I have milk. I'm gonna drink the milk and take the ferry. I'm not gonna have time though. But we're gonna try anyway. Whoops. Ferry. Don't disappear. Okay, it's fine. Bring the hobbits to Isengard. To is on guard. Bring the hobbits to is on guard. I'm here for the drama. Yeah, my stream is all about that drama. But yeah, Fi is I didn't like the first few times I played Skyward Sword. I didn't mind Fi that much. I thought she was fine. But the latest few times I've played it, I've been like, she really does hold your hand too much. I don't mind like any of her mannerisms or the way she talks or whatever. I don't care about it. It's fine. What bugs me is that she actually tells you way too much about what to do, and she repeats instructions way too much. And there's a chest somewhere in here, and I need to get it. I had it right first. Oh, eyes on guard is actually how it is. Okay. My bad. Is eyes on guard. It is. Or did I say is on guard first? Oh, I don't remember. I caught Psyche's very early stream today. He was streaming at like 9 a.m. or something, right? Dude. There we go. Yeah, I think it's down here. Can I push this down or something? This looks so much like the Wind Waker box that you push down in the Forsaken Fortress. Chest. I'm seeing 2 chests on my mini-map. There's one. Oh. Everything is slow-mo when you're underwater. It's all good. I know it's spelt wrong, but that's kind of on purpose. Fair enough. Chill, it's fine. Okay, so it's the other chest is like over here. I don't know if I can actually get here from here or if it's above. I have to get that chest. It's kind of annoying that you guys can't see it on the map. Yeah, it's up there. It's like in the top right of the mini-map of this room. Where the chest is. It's dominating the chat. Yeah. That's the case with small streamers quite often. Okay, so I would have to get up there, I guess? This is like totally wrong though. Okay, let's look over there. I have to get up there. How do I get up there? What? I kind of feel bad if I dominate chat. Part of me feels like I'm scaring others away from the stream. I think when as it comes to streamers, they will usually appreciate you a lot if you're the only person chatting. And I think in some ways, chatting actually encourages other people to chat. So I don't think you should worry about that. I mean, maybe if you are talking way, like a lot, then maybe, but for the most part, I think it's a safe bet that streamers will appreciate you talking. Kitano, what's up? Trying to tell me something? What? I'm not trying to tell you anything. What's up, raiders? How are you guys? Thank you for the raid, Kitano. I'm really sad that I couldn't like actively watch more of your stream because of spoilers. Hi Crow, hi Benton. Hi Kitano. I appreciate it. I hope, did you finish the game? How do I get up there? I hope the rest of your stream went well and that the boss was butt kicked thoroughly. I don't understand anything. There's a door there. Oh my goodness, there's a door there. But I can't zoom. I can't zoom. Is there a door there though? I don't know. On the map it's like a yellow dot. What the heck? It was a pretty boring stream since you left. Rude. I highly doubt that. I doubt it was a boring stream. Whoa. I don't understand this. I feel like I really shouldn't be having trouble with this. Maybe I need to have the hookshot or something to get up there? Maybe? Would it really do that though? Would it really force me to have an item that I can't have at this part yet in this dungeon? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. This is so weird though. What? Okay, so those raiders who joined late or something, or like non-raiders who joined late, I'm trying to get this chest that is in the top right of the minimap of this room, and look at that, it's like right over there. I don't see how I'm supposed to get up there. I don't understand. He did some bad stuff on the stream though? What? Psych you did? I'm just being salty. You know, fair enough. Was up at 7. Should have stayed with us all night. Yeah! I didn't go to bed until 5:30. Be like me. Okay, if someone actually has a clue how to get this chest, I am open to suggestions. If it's not, if it is getting, like, that I have to get the hookshot first to get back and get up there, then I can't do it yet, so. You Googled? Do I have to have the hookshot? Thank you for Googling. I do? Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, dokie. I'm just checking, because I prefer to not have to go back to dungeons afterwards, you know? I don't remember if I've ever 100% of this game before, but I would like to aim to 100% of this time at least. Midna, you could shut up now, you know? You could. Perfectly handled. What the heck? It's shooting so often. And Midna is blinking every 2 seconds. Like, look, see how often she's blinking? She's like, blink, 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 blink. Dude. I don't know. I just figure, why not just snipe everybody? Why not? Or be like me and go to bed at a reasonable time, 4 AM. He dropped the N-word. What? Really? That's not cool. Hey, Fad, what's up? Twilight Princess, yeah. Gotta love Twilight Princess. I only Google when I can tell she's frustrated. Da 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 ba da ba da. I have no hatred for Navi yet. No, I've never really hated Navi. Navi is fine. Like, yeah, she can be a little bit naggy sometimes, but she's fine. Most of what she says, at least on a first ever playthrough, is going to be helpful. It's going to be an important hint to finding how to progress, which isn't always easy when you're not of time when you're playing it for the first time. I've gathered. Because I've watched, for example, I watched Gidano play it, and I think I've watched some other streamers play it for the first time, and it's really, like, it's not that easy to find where you're supposed to go all the time. It's pretty cryptic. You do have to talk to all the NPCs, and you have to listen to Navi, and it's fine. Like she'll sometimes repeat stuff. I mean, I guess if you wander around for a long time, then I guess she'll repeat stuff over and over until you figure out where to go. But that's just a way to help you progress. Maybe not an ideal way, but it's fine. Fi isn't that great, yeah, I agree. Don't be angry at him. He apologized and said that it was an accident. I'm not angry at him. I remember this boss. No cake, bro. I remember this. It's so cool. It's so cool. I don't remember exactly what I was supposed to do. Shoot the glowy thing with a bow and arrow, I guess. Last time from Dark Souls 2. I have not played Dark Souls 2. But I'll take your word for it. Twilight Igniter. Iris. Maybe I'm supposed to use the Gale Boomerang or something. Get rid of the fire. Or was that it? Does that damage him? Oh! Whoops. I get what you mean. There we go. Last game the giant wasn't on fire. Okay. Yeah, I do kind of want to replay Dark Souls 1 at some point, because I played it not that long after it came out, and I haven't played a Dark Souls game since then. And hey, where are you going that way? There we go. And I remember really enjoying Dark Souls 1. Chatting about Donkey Kong and Trans Rice. Okay, cool. Sounds interesting. Good stuff to talk about. The fact that he stands still for so long after when he's recovering makes it very easy to just shoot again. I feel like he would probably be getting harder each time I hit him otherwise. But he never gets the chance to actually be harder. Dated. Poor guy. That's what he gets for being a big jerk.
my boy did.
Hehehe, well done.
And it was
Now we have 2 fused shadows.
good. It was just one
You know,
person
you've
who
been very
did.
helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that the world of light is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all. And I would never wish harm upon her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Ehehe. Do you know about the charity stream for Mermaids Trans Organization by H. Bomber Guy? Nope, I'm not familiar with it. I don't keep up with a lot of events going on Twitch, to be honest. I'm in my own little world. That's good. Charity streams are good. There are a lot of problems with the way trans people are treated even today, which is ridiculous. Oh right, I have to talk to the dude! Ugh, what am I doing here? Ugh, my head, it aches. Let's have a chat. So much pain, I cannot remember anything. I think it's just called the Mermaids Trans Organization? That's a bit of a weird thing to say, Blossom. Hope you don't mean that the way I'm afraid that you mean it. H Bomber Guy raised 300,000 or so for that charity, and it was apparently very wholesome. That's awesome, dude. That's so good. So this guy had a really big night at the pub. So big, yep. He went wild. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yeah. You played Donkey Kong 64? Cool. Yeah, I haven't really played Donkey Kong 64. I played a little bit of Donkey Kong Country. Co-op with Zero. But didn't get all that far because it's hard. I think Zero played it a lot as a kid and stuff, or at least when he was younger. Heroic Avi. So Donkey Kong's a trans icon now. North of here, across the plain and past the Great Stone Bridge in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru, you shall find one who you seek. Donkey Kong Tropic Freeze we played more than— oh yeah, we did. That's true. Oh right, I remember. Yeah. Abby! Ilya. Aww. I just love this music. It's so wholesome. Welcome back, Crow. Yeah, those switch-off kind of co-ops, those half-assed co-ops are kind of disappointing. Every time they happen, it's just disappointing. Like friggin' Mario Galaxy, where player 2 literally just picks up stars? Star shard thingies? Like, I can understand that might be nice for people who have kids and stuff. Like, let them pick up star shards while the parent plays properly or something. But it's just disappointing when you want to play with another adult. You've got to save Ilya! Those monsters left me with other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Abby. Aww. Mocker! Sup? See? I'm fine now. Colin, most hardcore character in Twilight Princess. Remember what I told you back in Orden, Abby? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Abby. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Link, why are you so cute? Aww. Mallow is just standing off in the corner like, I'm not gonna be part of this reverence. Revere me! What about me? If butt was to edit messages, I'd fix it, but I can't, so Twitch can butt my butt pose. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see your typo until now. If I was butt. Still better co-op than the one in Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, because that's one actually switching. Oh! What? Did I not get a notice for that, Mocker? You did the thing! I didn't hear the sound. Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Yogg. Thank you so much, Mocker. Thanks for the resub. So I guess you're at 2 months now, right? It doesn't say. I assume it's 2 months. That's super cool. Thank you so much, Mocker. I appreciate you. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't, like... Yeah, I guess it doesn't count for the alert. I got a user notice. I don't know if you guys see that, but I got a user notice that Mocker is continuing the gift sub they got from Yogginus. It will make a sound when your gift is up. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know the workings of these things, but I very much appreciate it. It's very nice of you to continue that gift sub that you got. Okay. I'm sure Yogg would be happy about that too. Counts as a resub. Well, resubs do pop up as alerts. Well, like, okay, he'll get the option to make it trigger again, maybe, when stuff happens. Let's buy a shield if it's here. I'm not sure if it's here. It does when the resub, but I don't know if it counts from a gift to normal. So 3 days, just like Majora's Mask, without the death part. Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. Hylian shield will cost you 200 rupees. I do want one. I suppose I can part with it. You got the Hylian shield. Press CL to defend yourself. It's metal and will never burn. Happy, Midna? Are you freaking happy, Midna? Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help out with heroic business deals. They don't even know what their favorite food is or what they want to do as a career. How do they know? Well, that's why you go... Okay. Have you read up on how it actually is, though, Blossom? Because before you start being very skeptical about those things, you should know what the system is actually... What the system actually is. Because as it is right now, I do know that kids that are under 18, and everyone, in fact, has to go through quite a long process with a psychiatrist to even get clearance for surgery. You can't just go in, be like, I want surgery. You have to actually be evaluated by a psychiatrist and stuff. And that counts even more so for children. It's not like you can just... A parent can just be like, here, I want my child to get the surgery. So if you have those concerns, then the best thing for you to do would be to just read up on what it actually is, what the laws actually are. And if you think there's a problem with how they are, then it's best to actually talk about it according to, actually with the knowledge, you know, behind it. You'd better work hard too. Or ask a trans person. Ask someone who knows about it, yeah. The best thing to do when you're concerned about any subject like this, if you're concerned about children ending up in bad situations because of this kind of thing, then it's best to just learn about it. Learn to see if they're actually adequately protected or not. I do know that many trans people know that they are trans from a very, very young age, and I know that often the result is that they get hormone blockers until they're 18 or something, and then they can start on hormone therapy and maybe eventually get surgery. But I mean, that's really, I don't know enough about it to really say, but all I ask is that, like Kira said, keep an open mind, be respectful, all that. I do understand your concerns though, like obviously. I do understand your concern about not wanting children to go through major irreversible surgery. Because it's a little bit scary to know that they can change their mind later. Yeah, that's a very gross generalization. That's a very gross generalization. That's like, of course, there are bad people in every bunch. There are unpleasant people in every group of people. But that doesn't mean you can never say that all of them are like that, or even most of them. You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we are able to come back down to the village again. They're just like people like anyone else. Some people handle things badly, people are, handle things awesomely. Since this town was also attacked, I figured townsfolk would need supplies, so my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Your son? Is that like bombs? Whew, good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff from across the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother. Now I have to go here at night. I don't remember what they sell. Ah! I have a few trans friends and only the vocal minority are like that, just like vocal minorities in other places. Exactly, yeah. It's easy to think that the entire group is like the vocal minority. I'm willing to bet that the vast majority of trans people would condemn those people, and be very upset that they're giving trans people a bad name and increasing transphobia and all that bullshit. That's like saying one specific person is a specific way, and that is very untrue. Everyone is different, and you shouldn't read. Exactly, Kira. Well said. You're the first channel that I have ever subbed to. I have been gifted other places, but this is the first. I have only ever paid for myself. I love this community, and I'm so happy to support you in your journey. Thank you so much, Mocker. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you. I'm really glad that you came into my community, Mocker. You've been an awesome addition. Great to have you around. Mocker is so sweet. Will be so sweet. My trans friend is pretty afraid to go into public. Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to be concerned about what the system is like, and it's another to treat trans people badly. They're treated very badly. It's shocking. It's fucking shocking. It's like we're living in fucking Stone Age. How inhumanly a lot of trans people get treated. Still. As if, and people who consider it like okay somehow. It's kind of like how people treated gay people 20, 30 years ago. Like it was okay and accepted to consider them an abomination and abnormal and not it's we are so fucking behind the times with that shit. It's unbelievable. So in my view, what we should do is just be as supportive, positive, understanding as possible and try to get rid of that bullshit. That's what we can do. And call people out when they're being assholes. Or in America, how we still treat gay people or non-white people. Yeah. But it's much worse for trans people still than it, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's not a competition. But, it's a shocking thing. Just how bad it is for many trans people. How many trans people get murdered right out for being trans. It's very often that, like, trans women of color particularly get often murdered, especially if they're sex workers or similar, because people, they're like, if a man has sex with them or something, or wants to have sex with them, they murder them because they find out that they're not cis women. And it happens so often. It happens insanely often. Like, look up statistics for how often trans women get killed, and you'll be shocked. Pretty my sister coming out, she was like, not my kids, blah blah blah. And then my sister came out, she was upset, and then realized that if she wanted a relationship with her, she was gonna have to accept it. Now she's an avid pro LGBTQ. That's great. I mean, that's how it is, isn't it? Like, I've noticed that before, that this kind of thing, it's all about exposure to it. It's all about knowing people who are affected by it. Come on now, Colin. Do you not want to eat some stew? Wait, before you do, drink some of this. Yeah, it's a special drink I made. I blended water from the spirit spring with water from the hot springs. It's yummy. Okay. Poor Colin. Everyone loves Colin now. It's cute. Stuntmen having fun with crazy stories. What? It's acting, not sports. Okay, what? I need to... What? I read that as more of a Randy Savage brother. I don't know who Randy Savage... Oh, pro wrestler, okay. You were talking about the Goron? Mocker and Crow are the same person? Right, it's a play that's based... That's what I've heard about wrestling. I don't know anything about it myself. Or The weird thing about racism in America is it's framed as white versus black. It seems racist to me that all the other races are left out of the conversation. I said whites are superior, blacks are okay. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. It's absolutely not racist to... I mean, there are spaces for everything, you know? Just like it's not sexist to have feminist spaces where you discuss female feminist issues exclusively, how they affect women. That's not sexism just because we're not discussing men just then. Just like it's not racist to discuss issues for black people in one space and not welcome discussions about other things, because sometimes you just need to have focused spaces to discuss certain issues. It's just a necessary thing, and to a degree sometimes those issues overlap with other demographics and it's important to bring those in, but very often it's just uncalled for to bring other people's... It's kind of like whataboutism. Like if you come in and say, yeah, but what about this race? What about this? It's just, that's not the point, you know? Welcome back, Shroshane. If someone is hot, they're hot. Get over it, right? Your mom sounds great, plenty of people are not that good. Exactly, yeah. It's admirable that she took it that way. My mom and I get along at a distance. She's very emotional and sympathetic, and me not so much. It took a long way to get to how my mom is now. Same woman that yelled at me in middle school because she heard a rumor that I was bi. Oh god. I'm sorry, Gira. Well, it's amazing that she's grown. I think people growing and changing is the best is the best. I dropped a letter into the hot spring and now I can't read it. Gotta blow this thing dry. Okay, I think this is a useless place. Let's climb up here. There are much worse places than America for— oh, sure, absolutely, yeah. Much worse places, for sure. That doesn't mean you shouldn't focus on— whoops. That doesn't mean it can't improve a lot in America. It's not like we should wait for other countries to catch up before we start improving the places we are. That's, to me, that's all about, if you love your country, then you should try to do everything you can to improve it and fix the flaws with it. And I think a lot of very patriotic people forget about that part and just try to deny all the issues. And are like, there are no issues. What are you talking about? We're perfect. And that's when it turns into nationalism instead of patriotism. When you're not trying to improve your country, when you're instead denying that there are any problems. People get murdered for everything. Honestly, I'm scared for America. It's pretty screwed up, isn't it? It's very screwed up. Okay, let's talk to this person. Now that we are able to go back into our mines, I was finally able to bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. Looks like he has already started selling them again. You should try out Barnes' brand bomb sometime, brother. Say, brother, if you ever want to get on the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say to that? No. Well, alright, brother, but if you ever do want to go up top, I will launch you up there. I want to buy bombs first. Okay. I remember in college my mom and I were walking and some guy catcalled me and she said, "Gross, does he know you're a man?" And I responded, "Who cares? Someone isn't how I look and that's great." And she was blown away. Yeah, that's I mean, catcalling is never cool. But the homophobia thing is never cool either. Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. Well, I exploded it, so deal with it. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add a few more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see at what I've got so far. You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs, huh? I've got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with bag and bombs. Just 120 rupees. How about that? I'll take it. That was a cool way to shut your mom down. Yeah. I'm much more safe from someone taking catcalling further being a man. I don't condone what he was doing. Absolutely, yeah. It's obviously much less scary if you have the physical strength to be able to overpower a good portion of the population. As a woman, it's much scarier because the majority of men can easily overpower the majority of women. That's right. Now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details later so you can read about it at your leisure. I suppose 10 years ago, so I'm much more woke, as the kids say now. I think everyone is much more woke than they were 10 years ago. Thankfully. Thankfully. So part of that line on the bomb fuse wasn't a spiral? Why would it be a spiral? I have to look at it again. It's just a rope thingy. The line on the oh, you're right though. You're right though, Kira. No one is assuming anything about you particularly, Blossom. It's essentially like, imagine walking through a village of bears, and 98% of the bears are completely harmless and friendly. But if one of them acts aggressively towards you, growls towards you, or follows you on the street, it's still going to be fucking terrifying. doesn't mean that you're assuming that every one of them is dangerous. You're assuming that there is a chance that each of them is dangerous. And for your own safety, you have to freaking take that into consideration, or you might freaking die. Literally die. So, I mean, sure, I get it. You don't want people to think that you're a rapist or something. And no one, like, people don't. People don't see a random man on the street and think they're a rapist. It's just a matter of taking personal safety precautions. I hate the paper/metal on it. Makes it look like a shrapnel bomb. I think they tried to make things look a little bit more badass in this game. Like how they made Link's tunic more like chainmail-y. Like lines going up it, but they're just, yeah, you're totally right. I didn't realize what you meant, but yeah. Have I been everywhere? I haven't been everywhere. Let's not do this. I was a quite nationalistic fuck that hated the West back then. Yeah, well, you've grown. That's what matters. Sucks that we have to assume that every man is one to protect ourselves, yeah. And it's not about assuming anything about a person particularly. It's just about, like, consider walking through a dangerous area of town. That's all. Like, you're a little bit more cautious about people than a person who isn't in that position would be. That's all. It's not about thinking every single person there is dangerous. Absolutely not. I see people say that, it really steams me up. That's the thing, Blossom. Yeah, it's absolutely a problem. That's absolutely a problem. You know, I would recommend one place on Reddit. It's called Men's Lib. It's a very, very good subreddit for discussing this kind of thing, and it's exactly about that kind of thing. It's about how male sexual assault upon victimizing male people is not taken seriously. And that's a very, very big problem. It's absolutely, I mean, you're totally right. It's not even remotely okay for someone to behave that way around you just because you're a man. Not even remotely. And the fact that you would potentially, or maybe likely, not be taken seriously if you brought it up is a very big problem. I agree with that. It's a very big problem. That doesn't mean that the issues that women face is any less of a huge problem, but they're both very big issues in their own right. Oh yeah, I have bombs now. I can explode things. But yeah, that kind of thing is discussed quite a bit on Men's Lib, the subreddit. It's a very nice place to go. It's like, there are many of those kinds of male-focused places that are very toxic and horrible. That one is one that discusses these things from a positive feminist perspective, but they're not anti-feminist, but they are. The main discussion is about men's issues in society, not about women's issues. Hey Star, what's up? How are you doing? It's good to be passionate. It's good to be passionate, but you always have to remember to have civil conversations because yelling, getting angry doesn't help and stuff. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I like. That's my goal with my Twitch channel, is that I don't want to shut down conversation about serious topics. Oh no! Oh, I can press A to go up higher. Okay, I didn't realize that. As long as everyone is respectful about things, like I don't allow any kind of disrespect of any group of people. But if your political view is that some group of people is inferior to another, then that's not welcome, obviously. But otherwise, as long as everyone can have respectful discussions about everything, then I think it's interesting to have those conversations. Okay. Simply expressing to someone, hey, I don't like to be touched, will solve that. I'm a southerner, I've had men ask me not to be touchy, completely respected. Yeah. I agree with you, Blossom. It's obviously very uncomfortable when people touch you when you don't want them touching you. Absolutely. And if it's a recurring thing, and if they don't respect you saying that, that's a really big problem. And it's uncomfortable in the first place. Depending on how they touch you. Like, it can be assault if they touch you in a certain way. And at the very least, very, very uncomfortable. What's in here? I'm a victim of sexual assault and I totally understand. Nobody cared when I said anything, and the one person who believed me helped quite a bit. He was sort of a mentor and helped me work through it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mocker. That sucks, man. Jesus. It's very common. It's very, very common for men to be victims of sexual assault. It's just that we don't hear about it. I mean, just from the Me Too movement, we've started to hear more about women, and even that we don't know how often it happens. Because it's like taboo to discuss it, you know? And people, it's a very traumatic experience, and it's very difficult to talk about. And it's even less well known how often it happens to men. Because there's a whole social stigma behind it, which needs to go die in a fucking hole. My cat is attacking my rug, BRB! Little weirdo. Little weirdo. I'm back after taking a wee and some cucumbers. Cucumbers are delicious. I'm really sorry you had to go through that, Mucker. I'm glad you had somebody that believed you and could talk to you about it. Those things need to start getting taken care of in court, both for women and for men, obviously. But by the nature of it, it's just not easy, is it? Debating noms. Welcome back, Troshane, by the way. Attacked the rug. She attacked the rug. She was standing on it and ripping at it with her claws. And I thought maybe she would just do it a little bit. But no, she just kept on going. Like a little shit, yeah. She has a tendency, Lana has a tendency to do that. She's a little bit like, she'll fuck around with things until you give her attention. Like, at night, if we're sleeping and she wants attention, she'll be in the kitchen trying to rip things out of the trash and stuff like that. And play, like, ripping the rug in the bedroom. And all sorts of shenanigans. And it's very, very annoying. It's very, very annoying. You just had KFC. She, did you hear that, Crow? She, the terror Lana, aka the worst cat. Have you as a cat racist and a racist in general? Wow. You know, I don't think people in my chat like me very much. I want Chick-fil-A, but that involves getting dressed and driving. Getting dressed and driving is the worst. I actually driving. I don't drive, so I don't know. But getting dressed is the worst. Alright, I need to find a way up. She loves all her kitties. I do love all my kitties. I love all my kitties very, very deeply. Sure, I'll cut someone. I don't know where we're going, but it sounds like a fun time. Let's go! She's confessed to me that she is a racist and asked me to be her friend. And I said yes. Yeah, it's like I need to have a non-white friend to prove to people that I'm not racist, so that I can be racist, you know? It's my free pass to racism. I hope everyone knows that I'm joking and that this is all really stupid. No thanks. Are you? Nope, not me. Well, Star is a racist. We all know that Star is a racist. She doesn't hate Lana, she just doesn't photograph well. She's very cute in some pictures, and then most of the time she's just a black blob. And you can't tell how cute she is, and it makes me sad. Like with Kensu, it's like pictures capture how cute he is, and it makes me want to share them all the time. Because I'm like, look! Gosh darn it, I'm wandering like crazy. I don't want to wander anymore. There's another bug in here. Oh! You caught a female ant. Bug fans love that golden color. I've already caught a bug like this. What's this? Okay, this is the one I found. There's must be another one inside a house in Kakariko somewhere. Or in... Oh, it's in the graveyard. I think it's in the graveyard. If you were really racist, we would not be friends. Are you sure? Are you sure, Star? You can't prove that I'm not racist. Okay, I think it's over here. It's next to the house. I want to go to the graveyard because I think there's an ant there. I think there's a male ant there, and I want it. Saw a picture of Saikin, I gotta say I want him as my granddad. I don't think he's old enough to be your granddad. Aren't you like almost 20? He's not old enough to be your granddad. I'm sorry. You can want him to be your granddad, but, you know, physically speaking, it's not possible. I do understand wanting him as a granddad. He would be an amazing granddad. He freaking built... Did you guys see in my Discord? People who are in my Discord. He built a virtual pinball machine. Or a virtual pinball table. And it's so cool! It's so cool! Oh, you got a male ant. Bug fans love that golden color. I'm confused, why does the male ant have wings? Bug fans love that golden color. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, actually, a decent way to make money to shoot these, but I don't need money. Actually, I do need money. I thought it was a decent way of making money. I remember getting money from these before, but I could be wrong. Maybe I have to kill all of them and they drop money? So that's not money. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I shouldn't have shot the beehive! So much regret. You know, I shouldn't have done that. That was disrespectful. Now I'm gonna throw a gale boomerang at it. Because that'll be fine. What? Oh, I need to have the bird thing. The way I got that knocked down was with a... Woo! Look, I told you it was a good way to make money. Suddenly, just money comes from the sky. It wasn't even that much money, but it was money. Like Tob said, being kind and pretending to be kind are the same thing. Does that mean you're a racist? She just doesn't photograph well. You don't have Chick-fil-A. You don't have Chick-fil-A where you live, Mucker? In Oregon? Oh, sorry for doxing you. I'm sucking on a delicious cucumber right now. Cucumber is amazing. I kind of love that you're just eating cucumber, Sure Shane. I do that all the time. Do you know that cucumber is really good if you're nauseous? Like if you feel nauseous, eat some cucumber. It actually helps a lot. It's like because it gives you the moisture that you need. Getting liquid into you when you're nauseous helps a lot, but water can kind of be a bit much, kind of. So getting liquid in food form like digests it in a different way, which makes you feel better quite fast. It's awesome. I use it whenever I feel randomly nauseous, which is weirdly often. Ginger tea too. Ginger tea is also great. Maybe we'd still be friends. You would love me even if I was racist, Star. Wow. I don't think you should. You know, I discourage that. I discourage that. Please don't. Yes, Gidano's emos are amazing. Especially the crying one is adorable. I love it. Let's talk to Renato. Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village, thanks to you. Tahura's new profile picture is great. It is great. Even Tallow, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin, has at last recovered his good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. Lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I'm sure that if you were to go there to speak to Tallow, he would be happy. I will go there. There's a minigame there, now that you remind me. There's a minigame. I don't remember how to get there, though. That's the problem. I swear. I don't remember anything. Do I have to use Gorons to get up there? You know what I think the problem is? Is that it's all mirrored, and I'm not used to it being mirrored, so I'm running around like crazy, not knowing where to go. Let's try here. Oh! Oh man, this is the wrong place again. I've been here like 5 times. You then, help me. Boomerang looks like maple seeds. It does look like maple seeds! I think that might be the point, kind of, maybe. I remember, whoa. Remember, aren't those the ones that you can put on your nose, right? Those that you can, like, they have a sticky inside, like you can peel the little center part apart and put them on your nose. I did that so much as a kid. Assuming it's the one I'm thinking. Thanks for doxing me, Avian. No, they just got one near Portland. Okay. Mods are gone. Time to chat and photos. Oh no! Stop! Stop, please! I'm gonna go pretend to scavenge for nummies. Okie dokie, Kira. Don't leave me here alone with these scoundrels. I'm gonna have to make more mods. I don't know. I don't want to make more mods at the moment. Maybe eventually I'll have you guys apply to be mods if you want to be mods and get like 1 more or 2 more. I don't know. But like the mods I have now are all the ones that I like just like made mods early on when I started streaming. I was just like, you're a mod, okay. Well, you're here a lot. I like you, so you're a mod now. But in the future, I'm gonna be more like you, like actually just make people mods who actually want to be mods. I heard this town was also attacked by beasts and that it had met with a terrible fate. It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I'm helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check out the view from up top? It's pretty amazing scenery, brother. Climb up on my back and take a look. No thanks. I have a house to explore. Shit, you were supposed to be gone. Yeah, Kira. Kick-ass mod. She's just like, I'm always watching you, Mocker. You thought I was gone. I'm always watching. I don't want friends. Kira wants to be more unique, so the more mods there are, the less unique she is, so we can't add any more mods. Sorry. You have Taw. What are you putting up your nose? Don't worry about it, Crow. Don't worry about it. You can get rid of Kira as you have Taw. You know, I feel like if Crow was in charge, this channel would be chaos. Kira, I'm gonna leave. Stays and readies the banhammer. That's the best way to catch them. That's the best way to catch them. Be like, oh, look, I'm not here anymore. And then watch and wait. No. Uh-huh. Yeah, Crow is super trustworthy, guys. Super trustworthy. I don't remember how to get this one. I think maybe... You know what? Let's do this minigame first. Imagine if I was a mod on PG Discord. I'd plotted my way to seize power for myself. I'm trying to take over the PG Discord from base. I'm constantly trying to plot a coup. Navi, check me out. I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town. Yeah, any more monsters try to attack and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Aw, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Ooh! Hey, I know, Avi. You can show me how to use one. Come on. Please, just show me how you shoot a bow, Avi, okay? Oh, yes! Okay, Mellow's down there in front of the spring, so go down and find him, then show me from here. What? Yeah, okay. I suffer from fear of missing out or something. I do that too. Like, I say goodbye and then I'm like there for another 5 minutes. Like, you're gonna say something interesting. Makes leaving so hard and lurking. I really thought she said nasty bastards and I was all, well, dang girl. Nasty. What sounded like nasty bastards? You came, but can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back in Orden. Whatever. First off, shoot through that. Sure, man. Sure. Shoot through that. What's it to ya? In my playthrough, I love giving this kid the deepest voice. I would do that if I had a deep voice. If I try to do a deep voice, it'll just sound embarrassing. And also my voice is already dying. You just want my voice to die. You just want no more Abby talking. Nasty monsters. Ah, gotcha.
I guess that one was a bit on the easy side.
Oh my god! That's painful. That's painful. I have to drink water in a second. You know, I think Taw would be proud of me if he had heard that. Someone needs to clip it for him and be like, here, be proud of your sister. And he'd be like, Abby is my favorite sister. And then I would be all happy. Okay.
Fine.
I can't do it anymore, my voice is dead now, I'm sorry.
How about that?
I can't do it anymore at all, I'm sorry. That used up my voice completely. Have you heard of Hotel Maro for CDI? I have not. Mario. I have not heard of it. Okay, let's shoot it. I got the clip! Nice! Thank you, Kira. So you're the best! Hey! Up here! This one takes a few hits for me. At least it usually does. Try to hit this pole. Takes a few tries. Aw, man. That was so close, just a teensy bit off. It would be nice if you just like said that was really close instead of taking me up there. Oh my god, this is really hard. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, you hit it! You hit it! Thanks, Abby! Oh, I guess you do have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. Impressive. Take this. It's kind of like Zelda CDI games. They've also brought a lot of memes. I haven't played any of the Zelda CDI memes. I mean, games. Meme games. Game memes. Meme games. Lots of spaghetti. All toasters toast toast. Interesting. Open Crow's stream to look for his VOD, and his stream is further ahead than your stream. How? Crow's a stream? Oh, what? Is Crow seeing the future with his Twitch channel? Oh, he's hosting me. I was like, wait. Is Crow streaming Twilight Princess and I didn't notice? And I was all outraged for a moment. Okay. If you stream Twilight Princess and I don't show up, you have to freaking spam me in Discord. You know? You know that, right? Be like, hey, 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 Abby, 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 hey, 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 until I'm like, I'm gonna come watch you now. You know? I don't play Zelda games. You were literally saying that you played Twilight Princess last, like, the first time I played this. You goddamn liar. What? No. You're the least trustworthy person I know. I don't know what to do. I can prove some things. I can prove some things. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I just feel like there are secrets around here that I'm missing. And this is the ant room. Prove a thing. I can prove that Crow just told me to prove a thing. There. I proved it. Dooba-dooba-doo. Doo-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo-doo-doo. See? I am the master of proof. Oddly specific? How so? I thought it was very necessary to prove that. What if someone denied it? Okay. How does this work again? Like that? Like that? Let me see if I can figure out how to combine arrows. ZL. What? Shut up, Midna. ZL is that one. That's ZL. Whoops. I don't know how to do it. How the heck do you do this? How do you do this? I don't know how to combine arrows and bombs. So when I'm holding bomb in my hand, I get a little thing that says bow and arrow combo, and it says ZL, but it's grayed out. And now I'm even holding all three at once. ZL, bow, and I'm holding the bomb in my hand, and that's still not doing it. I don't know how to do this. That's weird. Maybe I should read. Maybe I should go talk to the bomb guy and have him teach it to me. Midna should never shut up. I wasn't talking to her though. She should always shut up when I'm not talking to her. Okay, teach me. Maybe it says on one of these. Flammable. Flammable. I'm so confused because in the Wii version, I think you got taught quite easily how to combine bombs and arrows, but I'm not figuring it out. I can't figure it out. It's annoying. Like I kind of need it. I need it to just explode those bombs and get that heart piece up there. And I'm definitely gonna need it later. I might have to see if I can Google this. Just a second. You have to pause the game by pressing plus and then try to combo them. All you have to do is place the bow and then select the bomb and press the L. Oh, you have to frickin'... That's so stupid. You have to have it paused. You have to have it paused to be able to do it. Oh my god, that's dumb. Okay, that makes me mad. There was someone else who had the exact same problem. Like the first result. Well, okay, now we know. Using the Wii U gamepad, yeah. I have my mini map and I have my items on there. So you kind of have to for the Wii U version, actually. I have it set to Pro Controller. Are you using the Wii U version? Are you playing the Wii U version too? I mean, whenever you're not playing Zelda games, which is always, you know? Okay, so you can play. Okay. So does it then have the minimap and items on the screen? Like in a menu that you can open? Welcome back, Kira. Let me think if there's anything else that I should do here. I got that bug. I got that heart piece. I should go back up and talk to Tallow, I think. I want to do that. Let's do that. Chips and candy! I have phases where the only thing I want to eat is like chips and candy. And all normal food just doesn't appetize at all. Doesn't just appetize me at all. Have I been in here? By the way, there is a right answer. Lately I've been very partial to paprika chips. Oh man! Can I get back up? I better be able to get back up. Like paprika chips with dip is super duper good. With like sour cream based dip. With garlic and herbs and stuff. So delicious. Sweet Maui onion chips, that does sound good. Danger! Keep out! There's a Poe here later. Twix and 3 Musketeers. Nice. I had a steak in creamy mushroom sauce with fries. Yum. That sounds really yummy. Really? He launches me up? Oh, you mean chips, Crow? Yeah, Crow. He's just trying to not have me say quote 4. How do you get to be so awesome, Abby? I mean, gee, you're good at the sword and the bow. Oh, I can't wait to grow up. I can't do much, but at least I try really hard. That's what matters, little bro. That's what matters, little bro. I don't know how to get over there. I remember this. Maybe I'm gonna shoot it with this. It's fine. Disappointing. I think maybe... Oh. I think maybe you can get it down from... Not here, obviously, but from a higher level by boomeranging it? Maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, on Crow's channel. See, that's actually a good response. It's like... Abibot gets really confused. Like, what? What? Quote 4? What? How is this relevant right now? You don't understand anything, Abibot. That's okay, we still love you. I still love you. What are you trying to do, Crow? Crow, do you not know that it's 44? Or is it 46 that you're looking for? Isn't Zero a cat? Do you seriously not know that it's quote 44 already? I don't remember what item I would need to use to get that. I remember that it's a heart piece, I think. Maybe. Or I hoped it was a heart piece. Did you mean 46? Are you looking for 46? I got it. Oh, it was 44? Okay. You should really know that it's 44. It's like Obama's presidency. Number 44. I feel like that place might be the key, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I remember like just trying something random and it worked, and I was surprised that it worked. Fishing rod. It's obviously gonna be a fishing rod. Fish that chest. Fish that chest, Link. Fish it better. Wow. Fish is terrible at linking chests. Fish is terrible at chesting links. I found my note. Did you remind Mocker of the thing? I did! Oh, it was resubbing. Really? Now I feel like such an asshole. You can't have me make you remember to resub to me. That's like me demanding that you resub without even knowing it. It's like, hey Mocker, don't forget to resub! What a dick move. She did at 6:15 the gosh darn morning. Well, that's because that's when it was convenient for me. That's when I remembered it, because Kira reminded me of something. No, Kira asked me to remind her of something later, and I was like, wait a minute. Someone else asked me to remind them of something, and then I did it. Person you're looking for is in Linear Province, like, well, good for you. Head to the twilight that has fallen north of Kakariko Village. Hughes Shadow should be there too, so don't forget. Okay. North we go. I'll go back to Kakariko and finish stuff up later. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm sick of being here. I'm so sick of being here. You don't even know. I want Abby Reminder Bot, like a way to get me to automatically remind people of things. Nice, proud. Did you tell him that you include the part where I was like, Ta has to be proud now? Or did you just have the deep voice and ha! I knew he'd be proud. I know how to make my brother proud. I got this. You guys are jealous that I can make Ta proud of me. You reverse Stockholm Syndrome me into this community. Reverse Stockholm Syndrome. That's gonna make me think for a bit. What does that mean? So Stockholm Syndrome is when you're happy to be imprisoned. So I'm happy to imprison you? I don't know. I don't know. Greetings, Mr. Avi. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Avi. 3 letters, in fact. Ba 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 ba. Ta said he left me and nobody can take that away. He meant it too. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. There's a Discord bot that you can set reminders, Crow, but I assume you want something more personal. Deep voice Abby reminding me to take out the trash or something. I have lots of notes, I just want to get Abby to remember things. Dude, good luck. Good fucking luck with that. Now you can just switch, now that I've equipped them. Oh, I see. Okay, so once I equip bombs, I can't use the bow and I have to redo the bow and arrow mergey thingy. No, it would have been cool if they had just let you, press a button to put a bomb on your arrow without having to do any nonsense. It would have been easy enough, right? Remind me to do something in 1 month and 3 days. The stupid thing is that would just get me to set a reminder for myself on my phone. Do it. I will do it. I will do it. Just a second. I don't know. Hopefully May 30th is correct. It might be wrong. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Mocker. You'll see me. You'll hear from me in a month and 3 days-ish. Oh, look at that. Oh, that was really close. May 28th? What? Nonsense. You're wrong. I'm right. I'm the one who sets the reminders here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Balls. Let's change the reminder. Change the reminder while I am running. It's gonna go really well. I'm not gonna run off any cliffs, I promise. Nope, I have to keep running. Nope, I have to keep running. Nope, 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 nope. Save! Ah! Ah! It's good. We're good. We're good. 5 plus 3 equals 28. Oh, Mocker. That's hilarious that you think that I would be able to do math. Well, welcome back, Shane. I guess, if you're back. I don't know. No, like I was looking at the calendar and I was looking at 25 and why do I think it's 26th right now? Oh, I think it's because my phone, right, my phone automatically is like, I did the same thing again. Sorry! I'm sorry! Ah! Shut up! Shut up, Crow! Oh my god. I was talking about other things, okay? I don't have time to play games properly. Da 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 da. Right, so my phone automatically is like thinks I want a reminder for tomorrow, so it sets it to 26 automatically, and then I was like, okay, so a month from the 26th, and then I added like a few days to it, and I was like, this is probably about right? And I think I was a little bit generous with it. I was like, okay, just to be safe, I'll do it 1 day later. That was my thinking process. Okay, what? There we go. That's such an annoying... They've made that harder in the remake than it was in the original. That's so stupid. Gotta go sleep soon? Okie dokie. That's okay. Polly! Polly! Thank you for the 3-month resub! Thank you, Polly. You get your bronze flower! Everyone is entering into like flower clubs today. It's awesome. Thank you so much. Monday in Europe. Is it Monday? Is Monday in Europe? Monday in Europe. Monday in Europe. Monday in Europe. Monday in Europe. What? Monday in Europe. There's no way. There's no way there's Monday in Europe. You mean that when I'm supposed to remind Mocker it's Monday in Europe? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bronze Club. People who are in Bronze Club together have a special bond. Polly and Crow. Polly and Crow. Now I'm gonna scroll up and see who else is in the Bronze Club who's here right now. I don't think there's anyone else in the Bronze Club here right now. Nope, just you two. Congrats on your Bronze Clubness. Me and Kai are special. You guys are the Silver Club. Mocker will be with us soon. Exclusive. Yeah. That means it's better than when it's not exclusive. Right? I think that's what it means. Or just more pretentious. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. I could check. Like, I could check, but I don't know if I could, actually. Could you stop? Okay. See, I was hoping that it would just let me... That it would just let me go straight to the darkness there. have to actually go to the bridge. Do, do, do. I can't go that low. Limbo stops there. This is me falling on my butt. You caught a male phasmid. Bug fans love that golden color. Boom. Shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom 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 shakalaka. Boom 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 shakalaka. Boom 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 shakalaka. That's what I said, and I'm not taking it back. Oh right, I have bombs now, which means I can get to places like this place. There's a bug up there. I have to get it. All that Abby content for May was amazing, wasn't it? I'm so confused. Oh, you're fast forwarding in one month, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you bet. Totally, yeah. Such awesome content. It was amazing. Mm-hmm. If I do say so myself. Okay, this isn't a path. I thought this was like closer to the wall and that it was actually blocking a path. But no. Just cash. Yeah! You got a female phasmid. Go me. I've actually collected bugs much more efficiently this time than I usually do. Could have been better. Screw you. I hated those rants about hating Lana. I loved her finishing one game. And those 2 to 3 community nights. Memories. You're such a future seer there, Mocker. Oh my god. I feel like I'll finish more than one game though. Just saying. Cause now that I have the 2, well maybe not actually. Now that I have the 2D games, a lot of 2D games are really short. Give me that measurements and freedom units. You're right, I won't, because I make my own rules, and I refuse to stoop to your own level. Your level. Kira is, awesome. What? Is 177? No. 177 can't be 5'8", can it? Because I'm 170 and that's 5'7". And 2.5 centimeters to an inch. So it has to be closer to more than that. Am I crazy? Yeah, 5'10", there we go. See? Mocker with the quick maths. Stupid math. .8 feet, right. Right, I see the confusion there. We measured American flags and stakes here! Those are the best units of measurement. Whoa, Epona, just jumping off that little ledge there, you badass. This is why Epona is better than D-Horse. Epona, best horse. I want to look up here. I'm done looking up there now. Also, why don't I have my bow equipped? Thank you very much. Aw, damn it! That could have been so smooth! That could have been so smooth until it really, really wasn't. Until it just very, very much wasn't. Damn it. Yep. Yep. Just picture me doing that whole thing just in a very, very smooth, impressive way. I don't think I can bomb this. This is a Goron. I need a Goron for this. And nothing I can do here either. Abby is tall. I'm not that tall. I'm not short, but I'm not really tall either. Oh, here it is. I'm fairly average in height. Maybe a little taller than average. Decimals is not equal to feet and inches. Who decided to measure like this? Exactly. Kira's 6'13". So smooth. I know. We were all totally watching. Uh-huh. Yeah. I totally believe you guys. There's only one fused shadow left, so this is the last of the Twilight. You'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. Hehe. So what will you do? Average height of an American lady is 5'4". Yeah, I think we're a bit above average, Kira. And you're more above average than I am. I think for a Swedish woman, 5'7" is pretty much on point average. Good night, Shroshane! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Any smoother than I would have thought it was a pre-rendered cutscene. Yeah. Swedes are tall though, yeah. Swedes are taller than most other places. 5'8", literally discussed this morning. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about height today. I feel like I've been talking about height all day. Which is fine. I just assume all women are 5'6". Because she's my world. Aww. Aww. Well, that's freaking adorable and sweet. Mocker. Makes cute eyes. This is when I need the bunny emote, right? This is why everyone voted for the bunny emote. I have to turn on light because it's getting dark in here. I want to roast you, but... want me to let you into the Twilight? Do. Get out of here with cute! Do it, coward! Because I feel that. Aww. I'm not going to allow any hazing in my chat. Thank you very much. Hazing is fucked up, just saying. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. What a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? That's what it sounds like. Exactly. To the note. Dude, could you just come down? Abby Gobble. She isn't here, you can roast away. I'm not here? Whips up my guitar, reads chat. Aww. Music audio is the worst. It is pretty unpleasant. I think it's supposed to be unpleasant. It's like supposed to make you freak out a little bit. Like it's supposed to be a little stressful. Abby, gobble. Gobble gobble. Or a lot if you are me. But Abby, can you at least... Sorry, I didn't read it. Just come home safely. Aw, Ilya. Forget the youth scent and learn a new smell? Yeah. You learned the scent of Ilya. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright? Alright. I need to quote 4 all over the place. You go quote 4. Like the... Yeah, I don't remember how it goes, but I remember it being stressful. We haven't seen this castle before. Oh, hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Hee hee hee. So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. You should quote that. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. And reverse, maybe if you flip it upside down and reverse it, it'll sound good. Yeah, I mean, you can't call it a bad music until you try listening to it in all different orientations. The going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. Aw, you're so cute. Aw, you have balls. I like that quote a lot. It's one of my favorites. Butt was good. Butt was good. Butt Spot, you always enhance our lives. What the fuck is what? Are you talking about this trail? This pink trail? Oh, the bunny butt. Okay. I don't know. I can't tell. I think it's a bunny with its ears over its eyes, kind of? Maybe? I can't look at it very closely right now. Okay, what in the world is that? It looks like a stomach or something. And that one is like a person going through a portal. I'm so confused. Nope, I don't get you. I don't get you, Polly. Why do you have so many butts, Polly? Polly is just the many-butted monster. That's just who he is, okay? Don't hate. Don't be a damn hater. I won't stand for it. Yeah, the face is cute. The face is cute. But it's cute, yes. It's called pheromones. Polly isn't gonna disappoint you with the puns. Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Let's just go... Wait, did I just leave the town again? Whoops! Did you set up quotes yet? If only we knew what the answer was. Avibot is just being all snarky about it right now. Because of the water outage, they can't take any drink orders. I think that's fine. We've been drinking too much juice recently anyway. If this water outage continues, we soon won't be able to relax with a cup of tea. No tea. Such is life nowadays. I know there's no water in town right now, but the more people fret, the less it concerns me. It seems only the gossips are truly worried. I wonder, is it better to worry aloud or to keep silent? People are interesting. Oh no, I wonder why the water's out. Why is the water out? What? I don't remember this. For yes, step forward. For no, step backward. That was about Kira's proposal on the cliff. Medical clinic! I love that you have to remind me every time, because I never remember that's about me. I really want to take a bath. Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the central plaza to perform reconnaissance. Because of that crowd, what? Person in the tent on the southwest street makes me suspicious. Meow. Because the crowd on the southern street, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. No pushing. If you want hot spring water, form one line. Is it true that Lake Hylia to the west dried up? Oh, right, I remember. I have a limited supply of hot spring water. The race goes to the swift, as it is said. Oh, spirits of Lanayru, please deliver the merciful rain to Lake Hylia in the west. Rum, rum, rum. So what the soldier by the spring said, that was the truth. What's going to happen to us if we run out of hot spring water, too? Before the water supply runs out, we must stock up on water, even hot spring water. I hadn't heard that there was a drought in Western Hyrule. Is this the back of the line? It is. It is the back of the line. It wasn't fun to drink it from the butt, lol. It's like the same quotes get repeated. Yeah, I think it might be suffers from the same problem that like randomized like shuffled music has, where they screw with it or something. Like the random isn't very good. I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is with random. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange, a child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf, hehe. Sorry. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. Yeah, I get it. Midnight. You don't have to be rude about it. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? Nope. What? Study it and know it well. I'm gonna learn stuff. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Okay, so it gave me a little flag. Little flag acquired. It is random, not random with taking out that quote from the pool before starting over, so you don't get all the quotes before you. No, for sure. No, because there's like no beginning and end of it. It's just. Welcome back, bro. Oh. There's a bug here? But I don't have a vessel of tears. I didn't realize the bug would be here already. It's kind of cool. Ah, this being mirrored is so weird for me. I'm gonna get so lost in the town. Soon I shall make a killing off this town. Very trustworthy. Alright, well, we have our destination, I guess, and I'm pretty sure the only way I can leave is... Well, I should check, this being the right way around. Not mirrored, right? No, you're mirrored. You're mirrored. I'm not. I just learned his name and I hate knowing it. I called Zero by the nickname he was going by at the time for a very long time after we were together. Or like for a couple, 2 or 3 years, I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know how long exactly. Maybe 2 years? Maybe? I'm not sure. Aw, how long do I have until this shift is over? Because we both felt weird calling each other our real names. Alright, now I've explored everywhere. We're good. You know my real name, but I prefer my online friends calling me by Kira. Well, Kira is the one you've chosen, right? And you don't really like your first name. So it makes sense. When a WoW guild gets together, I call my best friend of over 10 years by his handle, and I don't know why. I've started calling Taw by Taw. Ha, I'm so bored. Like, I'm calling my own freaking brother Taw instead of his real name. And that's become more of a thing like recently. I never used to have this problem. I'm so confused. Is it over here? Is it because I want to go to the right? That means I'm actually supposed to go to the left. Taw is short for Tawbert. Tawbert. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Or Kira should tell him you said that. Taw's obviously short for his full name, Tawbert. I can't get over calling fish by his real name, and I think it's the same. You messed up your sentence, Crow, and I'm really confused. I'm sorry. And the same is for fishing. No, you didn't? Uh-huh. You said what you meant? I don't know what you meant, though. I don't know what you meant. I don't understand. You want to tell me I will be honored? But you may have to tell me more than once because my memory sucks. Kira hasn't heard you've been qualified before. Well, I'm not gonna tell her. For myself. It's my secret. My own. My precious. Basically me and Fish calling each other by our real names. Oh, as in you can't not do that. Okay, right. No, like I used to be the same with Taw. I would always accidentally call him by his real name even when I was around people who just call him Taw. And maybe people who don't know his real name. But I've gotten over that recently, and now I accidentally call him Taw even when I'm talking to Zero. I'm like, so, Taw wants to come over, and Zero's like, what? Oh, okay. And he's like, kind of put off, why are you calling him Taw? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. It's kind of weird and confusing. I think I have to go this way. Maybe. I don't know how this works. Like if you can navigate between different parts of the map. I'm trying to navigate on my map screen. I prefer Birdie from you. I think it's funny because Todd did the same for you. Like he would call me by my real name. He would call you by your name and I would think he was speaking a different language or something. Yeah, it would do that. I can't, like, there's... Okay, on... I miss the Wii version. This is so hard. I think I have to go this way. I could be wrong though. The most British name is Nigel. It's a pretty British name. Now I'm proud I can half-butt pronounce it. Can you half-butt pronounce it? I don't know if I've heard you say it. It's the standard name an Aussie will call a Brit, really? That's funny. For the aiming? Are you referring to my problems? No, I'm looking at the map on my Wii gamepad. Wii U gamepad. Oh, no, not for the Wii version, but because... Oh man, this is not the right way. I think. Let's go this way anyway, I don't care.
What Peggy is all in.
Yeah, okay. The reason I want the old version is one, I keep getting confused because it's mirrored. And I've played the Wii version too many times. And two, right now, like I'm having trouble figuring out the controls for things. Like, I'm looking at the minimap, and I have it be like, I have the minimap, and then I have zoom buttons on the right side. I have the plus and the minus magnifying glass. Then on the left, there's like a list of names. So Lanayru Province, which is selected, and then Hyrule Field underneath it. And then I immediately assumed that if I press Hyrule Field, I would get the map for Hyrule Field or something. But then again, I already see the Hyrule Field map. That's the one I'm looking at. But why is there a small Hyrule Field underneath Lanayru Province, which is selected? What does it mean? It's kind of just the UI that is confusing me at this point, honestly. So I'm just like, I miss the simplicity that was the Wii version when it comes to the UI because it's very easy to figure out, and I'm already familiar with it. I honestly love your name, Abby. Also, now I'm super self-conscious about it. Like, about how I pronounce it. Oh, thank you! I like my name too. I'm glad to not have like a super common name, even in Sweden, Norway. Even in Norway, it's a Norwegian name. But even in Norway, it's not a common spelling of it. And I think my spelling is better. Dude. Maybe there was something else I had to do with the town. Whoops. I've checked everywhere around here, so I bet there is. You don't have to be self-conscious about how to pronounce it, Kira. She's probably not here right now, but I know that Americans have a hard time pronouncing my real name, and I don't mind. I've gone my entire life with American people pronouncing my name very differently from Swedish, and I don't really give a shit. I don't care how people pronounce my name. I appreciate when people try, but I tend to just introduce in America and stuff. I tend to do English-speaking people. I just introduce myself with an American pronunciation of my name. Oh, this is the way. I found it. How hard is it to say Susan? I don't know. It feels I shouldn't talk about this more because I feel like it's kind of leaving people out who don't know my real name. People always say it's hard to say my handle, but it's just a stupid way to say my name. Oh, it's Michael? Sorry, what? Sorry, did I just dox you again? Did I just dox you again? Mocker. Mocker. Ta! Hi! I'm such a bad person. Thankfully that's a very common name and I don't think people will have a easy time. No, it's Taubert! It's Taubert! Thanks for the YouTube sub. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. I don't think I subbed to you on YouTube. Ah, I should do that. I just realized when we were talking to Avi about names on Streamiversary that I had my full name and town in my Steam profile. Well, nice. Well, you're welcome. I take full credit. I always try my best not to do all that. Make sure I don't dox myself. I already know where you live. It's Tauberta. You can't just assume people's names. Tajamin. I think everyone should call Ta by a different name that starts with Ta every time we refer to Ta. Every time we refer to him. I'm not creative enough, so I'm not going to. But you guys should. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind. Yes? Hey, do you smell anything funny? How's it going, Ta? What did she rat? What did she rat to you about? Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Fudge. Fudge. Sorry, I didn't bring the saw today. Oh, I didn't even know that Zero had asked you to bring it. But I know why he asked you to bring it. That's great. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We will deal with it at a later point and it will be fine. Just yell his name and everyone will point. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the spirit's spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. You know, one thing that's really cool about Twilight Princess is kind of how it feels like it doesn't follow the same pattern as other Zelda games to the same degree. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistake. Ah, excuse me. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back up there. The drop in the water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. I want to know what Todd ratted about us on. That's what I want to know. Hello there, Losh. What's up? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm still playing Twilight Princess, and I'm loving it. What I was about to say was that Twilight Princess has kind of a different feeling about it in the sense that it feels like there's a lot of variety in what you do. It feels very unlinear. Like every area, everything you do is kind of a new adventure. Whereas in many Zelda games, it kind of feels like you're following the same pattern over and over again. And obviously to a degree, you still have the dungeons and the pre-dungeons and stuff, but everything is very unique in a way that, like, other Zelda games don't feel quite as unique. So I can understand why a lot of people consider this their favorite Zelda game. I can understand that because it's kind of a constantly new adventure. You're constantly experiencing something different and new and interesting. I personally love this kind of standard way that Zelda games go, like the do an area, go to dungeon, kill the boss, get a thing, go to the next area. Like I don't mind that it's the same thing over and over again. Because there's like a lot of interesting stuff along the way, you know, like the details keep it interesting. But I can see the appeal of a game that is a little bit less like that. And I love this game too. I mean, that's my whole problem. I can't choose... Where's the flower? There it is. I can't choose favorite Zelda games beyond Majora's Mask because they're all so great in their own very special ways. We do have some fine weather today. Don't say bad things. Anticipation. I'm confused what you guys are talking about. It's no Zelda 2, but it looks alright. Midna, need I say more? Midna is great. We don't choose who we love. I'm so confused. What are you talking about? I forgot to talk to this dude. That was my problem. I'm too old for this. Fire in Falby's watertop land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Avenue gasp. Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Oh crap. Stay away! Stay away! Monster! Let me kill you! I'm here to kill you. That's the transitive property, yeah. If A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C. I've never played the HD version, though I heard it's different. The controls are a bit different. I mean, at its core, it's the same exact game. It's pretty much exactly the same. It's just that compared to the Wii version, it's mirrored. Which is kind of confusing when you've played the Wii version a lot. But, I mean, not that many differences. There are a few differences, apparently, that I haven't really encountered that much yet. Apparently there's an item that helps you find pose and stuff. I don't really know. I haven't looked up the full list of changes. You played on GameCube? Okay, then it's not mirrored for you. Yeah, the Wii and GameCube versions are the same. The Wii U and GameCube are the same. When it comes to how they're mirroring. It's just the Wii version that's mirrored. Because of motion controls. I think it was only because more people are right-handed, so they need. Yeah, for sure. That was definitely the reason. Oh. I kill you now. I love this part. I love that they were like, screw it, flip the whole game, right? Hey, stop it. I'm your new master now, settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? I love this part. I love the minigame with this. Probably easier than recoding Link, yeah. Okay, so inverted controls. Again. Okay, bye, Ta. Take care. Thanks for coming around. Whoops, I failed. I'm distracted. Yeah, we should try it again. Inverted controls, aka correct controls. I agree. I agree. It's just always confusing because you never know. Like sometimes they invert it, sometimes they don't, and it always throws me off when they aren't. then eventually I get kind of used to it, and then like it just doesn't. They just don't. It's just don't. And it's boo. And it's boo. I really like this part because later you'll do it. You'll like collect fruit, and it's like a whole combo thing. So you have to collect the same type of fruit in a row. No! What am I doing? This is terrible. It was a good rocket jump video about inverted controls. I don't know what rocket jump is. Ah! I'm going to lurk mode because I'm probably going to fall asleep shortly after. Okie dokie, Kira. I'm glad you could hang out today. It was nice. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, non-inverted controls aren't unplayable for me. I do get used to them. But I just don't, they always feel weird. Let's not walk into the wall again, yeah? Let's just avoid that. That would be good. I think they redid some areas for the Wii U version compared to the GameCube. I wouldn't be surprised if they redid some stuff. Finally. Upper Zoras River. No, I'm not gonna go talk to her right away. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up! Nah, let's go over there first. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Ugh. Cold. Ah, I missed my fur coat. Whoa, okay. Okay, right. I can't do anything yet. Because water. Need water. Posted it on Discord. Rocket Jump is a YouTuber or collection of guys who made good videos. Okay, gotcha. I worked with Ashley Birch too. I love her. Don't know of her either. I'm not that into YouTube-ness. I don't know the big YouTubers and stuff. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought it would all be frozen? This is a Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Ashley Birch's voice actor? Ah, I see. Gotcha. She isn't big, but she does directing and voice acting now. Neat. Gotcha. Let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Well, I will check out the video later. He was the main character in Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh, neat. That's super cool. You could just stop. Thank you. Goodbye. Whoa there, camera. Chill. I think we can get up from here. Let's go. Let's go. Can I like destroy these? I can! Makes me happy. Noises. Help? I have less health than I would like. I want to just get those two help. You give me some health. Why not? It's fine. Alright, never mind. Ah, nice. She was also excellent in crit roll. Her brother wrote for Borderlands 2 also. Cool. As with the Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker HD remakes, Nintendo altered the game in spots, correcting common complaints from the original Twilight Princess, and generally made the pacing of the game more amenable to modern players. I am not surprised. I will probably look at a list of complete list of changes maybe before I finish the game. I should do that actually. Whew. Doggy do the slip. Do you watch Between the Sheets? Is that a TV show? Okay. Let's go to Zora's domain. With so much stuff. As in it's a TV show with so much stuff. Second season with not crit roll staff has some really okay. Mocker. Why did I say Mocker? I meant person. I'm sorry, Mocker. It's because you just said a message and then I had your name in my head. And I called one of the monsters by your name. That's so weird. That's such a weird slip up. Portal has opened here too. We can finally warp. You want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment? Let me know. I'll take you there. So I look like that. So it makes sense. Right, I just knew instinctively that there is totally Mocker. It's a Twitch series on Critical Role, a D&D show, and I use quotes because it is pre-recorded. I see. Gotcha. That's kind of neat. I know, there are Zoras under the water, I get it. Whoa, hey! Down! Look below the ice! It's kind of horrifying, honestly. I didn't know about the new dungeon. I had heard about it. I forgot. I forgot about it enough that I wasn't sure that there was a new dungeon. Right now I'm so invested in the Monster Hunter series though. What a good series. Oh, and Vainglory first MOBA I really enjoy. I've never played a Monster Hunter game at all, and I haven't even heard of Vainglory. It's very good, though I need to catch up with all of that too. There's so much to watch in the world. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened?
Page and
Hey,
my boy
what do you
will
want to do? We
ready.
can't just leave them like
This
this.
one will
I think
be
all we
ready.
need to do is thaw them out.
Without
It
that,
does us no
there
good to just stand
isn't
here
me.
thinking. Let's leave and come back
This
later.
unit will still
The portal should work
continue
for us. We
our.
need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here.
Hmm? That hunt will keep you.
I wanna warp to... Eldon. Death Mountain.
Unity, my boy.
I think I should take a little break. After doing this, I'm gonna take a little break. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum.
Think if you're going
Ba,
to
ba,
unit
ba, da,
will still.
ba, 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 da, ba. This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Let's do it! Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Goodbye, music. Monster Hunter games are all very high quality titles. Every game is good in the series. I'm not really sure, like, I don't know what kind of gameplay it has. I mean, I've heard people talk about it a ton. For some reason, I've assumed, I guess, that I'm not into it, and just never really looked into it, so I barely know what it is. And by barely, I mean I pretty much don't have a clue what it is. Even remotely. I assume there is something to do with monsters and hunting involved. Okie dokie. It's an action game, okay.
You any that
Who
you
knew
need.
that something so dangerous would come in handy?
Really? Oh, and unit ready.
Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go.
Speed
The ice
speed.
melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? So is it like a multiplayer game? Or are some of them multiplayer? Like online multiplayer? Every monster is like a boss, pretty much. Okay. Most of them are. I got that impression. That's probably why I haven't looked into them much, because I usually don't play multiplayer games much. Well, online multiplayer games. Kind of grindy, I think, though it looks like a cool grind. When something is grindy, I really need it to be like give you little goals along the way, you know? I have trouble with grindiness at all. Like if I feel like I'm grinding, I am out. So, but if there's like enough stuff to do that, oh my god, 6 raiders from Kadana again? What? Again? You've raided me twice in one stream. What's up, raiders? Hello, thank you so much, Kadano. Welcome back again. Did you just start another stream right after you raided me? You're back, Benton. What's up? Welcome back. You don't gain levels, you become more powerful by getting new armor and weapons. Everyone should go follow Gadano, because Gadano is very cool. You were playing Majora's Mask! He's playing Majora's Mask, guys! Even more of a reason to go follow him, because Majora's Mask is the best 3D Zelda game. And the best game. Ever. Um... So... Right, so what I was saying was that if something... If a game gives you enough side quests and like interesting stuff to do in general, that or puts enough enemies in your path or whatever that you don't need to actually go out of your way to grind, then I'm okay with it because I'm going to like do as many side quests and things as I can anyway. So it's still enjoyable for me if as long as it doesn't feel like I'm actually going somewhere just to kill enemies over and over to get loot and stuff because I cannot do that. That will just not work unless it's very easy to kill the enemies and very quick and I get stuff very consistently. Kind of like it has to feel very worth it and not intense grindiness. Raiding made my PC explode. What? What? Thank you for the raid, Gidano. Is your PC okay? 2 raids in a day. Yes. I know. I was super surprised. So you just stopped your stream, raided me, and then you decided to start playing some Majora's Mask. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Let's just talk to these. I was going to take a break right away, but I'll play for a couple minutes more since there's a raid. Ha ha. Hey, are you okay? Ah, what about those in the waterfall pool? Okay, that's just the same person. Okay. Same conversation. Pretty much? Nice. Did you have fun with Majora's Mask? Majora's Mask is amazing. I love Majora's Mask so much. Has anyone ever heard me say that before? Ha! Huff. What in the world happened? Those demons. Someone helped me? I wonder, are the downstream areas going to be alright? Ha, huff. Was I unconscious? Ha, ha. Go cough. Alright. Can I talk to this person? They're all just completely overwhelmed and confused, essentially. Beat Mountain Dungeon! I love that dungeon! Snowhead is my favorite dungeon of any Zelda game. Ever. Didn't realize Kira was in this game with all the dot right? Right. Need to get 2 stray fairies though next time. Yeah, the nice thing with a 3D version is that all the stray fairies that you've gotten already are marked on your map when you go back. So it's much easier to find them. So they'll be gray until you get them and then they'll be the dungeon color. And it's very nice. It's very nice to get that on the map. That was not a thing in the original. Wait! It's the Serenade of Water! I love that song so much! Serenade of Water is one of my favorites in Ocarina of Time. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones. They raided this village, and as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast. I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I feared danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Princess Rallis? Prince Rallis? Excuse me. If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. Indeed.
Truthfully, there, dear,
So if we
I
help
was
her,
mad.
she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero?
Good
Oh,
people,
now that I think about it, I don't think
absolutely
you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? Hee hee.
excuse
So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a little break. I've been playing for about 3 hours, so let's just take a 5-minute little break. I'm just gonna get up and stretch and drink some water and go to the bathroom and maybe eat a tiny little snack, and then I'll be back. I will set up a timer and a BRB screen, and you guys are gonna jam to the music, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. What's up? What's up? How was your break? Guys, did you have a good 5 minutes? I hope you had a good 5 minutes. Alright, let's get back to this thing. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do. I don't want to warp. No, I don't want to warp. I want to talk to Midna. Midna's so cute. She was just like, eh? And slapped the wolf with both hands, and it was super cute. We took the long route, but it's almost time to meet the spirit. Alright, hurry. Let's go meet the spirit of Lake Hylia. Oh, I know. I know where to go. I have to go back to the main part. Okay, or I just have to go outside and then things will happen. Maybe. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Okay. Oh, okay. It's just forcing me to go this way. There will be no running around outside of Zora's domain. That's okay. Lake Hylia. That's when you're thankful that your house on the lake is floating and not fixed on an island or something. Ugh, well, aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit. I don't know. I don't want to get to the Spirit. I want to explore. I want to do explore. What's over here? I don't know. That's what exploring will fix. Hello, Maggot. What's up? Look at this. And now I can get a teleporting spot. How are you doing today, Maggot? I hope things are good. Just working as usual. Neat. I hope work is alright today. Let's just kill this one first. Well, it's nice of you to stop by. Come over here, you jerk-face person. Why are they always so stubborn? That was an accident. At least it saves their positions. Better on Thursdays? Are Thursdays less busy, or what? What's the dealio? Come here! There we go. Such a fiddly thing to do. Like, it's so easy. It's just fiddly and annoying. And I wish that might have been maybe more engaging. Cook an egg now! Cooking eggs! Eggs are great. Eggs are the best. I'm not yeah, I figured. Freaking Swedish autocorrect. Yeah, I don't have the Vessel of Light, so there's no point in this yet. I can just do this later. Let's just go to the Spirit of Light. And we'll get the Spirit of Light, I mean the Vessel of Light, and we will be able to actually collect the little light thingies instead of just killing them and then staring at them baffled. and confused. I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen, stolen by shadow. Gather them in this. Lord Maggot, you got the vessel of light. It's crucial to collecting the tears of light. If you fill it with tears of light, you will be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see the evils that hold the tears of light, use your X senses. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of twilight, the insects are invisible like the humans of this world. Collect my light, lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. I need a name for you, Crow, like a title. You can just call him Buttface. You can just call him Buttface Crow. Buttface Crow. That's his official title, granted to him by the College of Buttfacery. The streamer has spoken. I know. I know. Heed my words. Hello there, bug. Come back here. Come back here. Don't you run away from me. Okay. Whoop. It's gonna be money, so no point. Let's talk to this dude. Oh, right, I think even talking to him might make bugs appear. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. Running a business is hard work, man. It's like you should do this, you should do that, but all the time you're just like, you know, I'm really tired. You can't make me. I just heard oh, the thing is up there. The Howling Stone is up there. I'll have to find another way to get up, I think. Minimap is not toggled. That is a problem. This is where I came from. I guess we'll go over here. There's a little mini boss thing that I have to do, I think. Yeah. But that might be after I've collected all the other ones. What's that over there? I could be wrong. Maybe I could do it now. I'm not seeing any bugs on the map. And I forgot to check while I knew that there were some here. So I'm not sure they even show up on the map. Maybe they... And I can't zoom out. Like, I can't figure out this map that I have here. Like, I can't change what I'm looking at on the map for some reason. Like, you'd think I'd be able to zoom out to the world map and look at that, but doesn't seem like it. Face, what's up? It's hard when you come against codenames gods like Abby. Oh, what? You are, what? Sorry. Gotta catch up. Buttface Crow it is, indeed. You were all awake till late last night. I stayed up until 5 AM. playing code names. Actually, no, just talking. I guess. Yeah, I think I was just talking. I think we stopped playing code names when we left. But... There's even superhero Harry Potter picture versions of that. Yeah, the online version that we were playing doesn't have any other variants of it, sadly. It only has like duet pack and one YouTube channel pack of some kind. I don't know. That I'm not familiar with. Have a little search later. Absolutely knackered, spent like 8 hours doing Magic the Gathering stuff, and now I'm just so tired. But was it productive Magic the Gathering stuff, though? 8 hours, yeah, that's craziness. That's a lot. Can I not get up here somehow? Midna. 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 Help! Whoops. Here? Nope. Ooh, here. Was I not over here? Wow, did I just miss this part? I think I did. I think I just straight up missed this part. Or maybe I went here and then I thought I was done. There's nothing up here! That offends me. And there's nothing on my map, so I feel like I have to get out of this area. Maybe I need to go find the bird reed thingy? Maybe? Why do I feel like there should be bugs up here? But there's none on the map, so they wouldn't be here. Huh. Alright. Let's see if we can find something. I don't know. Were there weeds to play over here? By weeds, I mean those flower things. Oh, have I been over to the right? I did, right? I did go over here. I was over here, like, not even long ago. Why? Why is this place so confusing? Oh, there we go. Let's talk to Midna, see what she says. Don't think playing 8 hours of Commander games can be called productive. Sounds super productive to me. My pre-release slot is on Sunday. Got the promo booster box and regular booster box waiting for me to crack. It's exciting. As long as you enjoy it, it's productive. Exactly. Can't wait to crack the boxes. All the new walkers and proliferate cards are going to make my Planeswalker Commander deck so good. Well, best of luck getting good cards. Or are those like the are those cards that are just aren't the booster boxes all like random? Yogg, what's up? Guess it's time for the stream to end. Head on out, everybody. How are you, Yogg? Blow that grass there. The monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. I will. Nothing to see here. Be on your way, peeps. This is just a blank screen with no sound. I wonder if I have to do this again or if I can just skip the flying part. I feel like I might be able to skip the flying part. Maybe not this time. Maybe I have to do it one more time. Are you at work, Yog? I hope it's going well. I do have to do it again. Okay, fine. Oh, what? What? I have to get the bugs? I don't remember this. I don't remember that I actually have to get the bugs, but now we actually see them on the map, so that's nice at least. Now we know that they are definitely marked on the map. You're streaming, I'm probably working. That's what I tend to assume. Okay, the bugs are coming up. Let's not fuck it up. I'll have to redo it. Boom! Okay, that's all of them. Now I just have to survive. I hope I got all the ones in Lake Hylia. I feel like I ran around so much that I must have found all of them. I'm trying on new clothes. That's a very nice color. Such a pretty... It's like the color of my emote's shirt. Heroes was super duper fun. We played for quite a few hours and then we switched over to code names, which was really fun too. Chaos and epic, essentially. Chaos and epic and nonsense. Hello there, bugs. Bug? What's that? A bug? Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I'm so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Okie dokie. I have to go howl at the stone. I have a stone to howl at. There's also chaos, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I did not pay attention. Oh! That's the Requiem of Spirit. Boom. Ended up quitting Hammerwatch. It's a good game, but after the second boss, I was so tired of clicking at enemies. I can understand why the more grouped / random versions were more popular. Yeah, I guess. I used a controller whenever I was playing Hammerwatch, so it didn't, like, in that case, And also, I usually played Ranger, where you don't actually have to click all the time, you just hold the button in. I'm not sure how it is with other classes, if you can just hold it in to attack repeatedly. But I think I would just hold in the button most of the time and attack. You hold with Paladin? paladin equals lazy mode. I think it might be the same with others, but I'm not really sure. There might be some classes where you do have to click all the time. It was fun, but I killed nearly 10,000 enemies all by myself. Oh man, no wonder. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Can't believe you don't have a king class. You're not the fucking king, Crow! God. No one acknowledges your kingship. Okay. No one. Whoops. Alright, so we want to go down here. I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for you. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't vote for the king? Yeah. Well, who died and made you king? Huh? Huh? I acknowledge Crow's kingship. Someone has to. Bullshit. Bullshit. Someone has to. You make me so mad, Base. I'm gonna ban you. Hey. You think Prince Rallis passed through here? Yeah. He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Weep doop. Weep doop. That's how they dived in. I will ban you. I will. Don't think I won't. This is the violent inherent in the system. Help, help. I'm being repressed. Help, help. I'm being repressed. Oppressed. Oh, oppressed. Alright. Help, help. I'm being oppressed. That was one of my favorite taunts. I downloaded a Monty Python themed taunt pack for Age of Empires 2. And help, help, I'm being repressed is such a good one. Such a good one. I love it. Help, help, I'm being repressed. So you just say that whenever someone attacks you. Whoa, ban Abby? No. Don't have that. Don't ban it! Don't do it! Don't do it. I kindly ask you not to. Thank you. I think all the other ones might be in town. Don't mind these sounds, that's just me looking around the map. Alright, let's go to the other side of the water. Banana Abby the Ranger. Banana! Oh my goodness. Historical context for later. I'm opening it. You might hear it for a second. Okay. I'm gonna watch it later. I know it, but I'm gonna watch it. Glow Wolf just dove off the cliff like nothing. Glow Wolves are weird like that. This banned for speaking the truth? I don't remember. I don't remember what truth I spoke. I'm lost. I'm tired. Your father was a crow and your mother smelt of elderberries. Crow taunt works, right? Crow taunt works, right? This is reminding me that I don't super enjoy Twilight Princess at all. The soundtrack when you're the wolf is dreadful. It's meant to make you feel terrified, I think. It's supposed to stress you out. It's like it's just the enemy sound. But it's definitely unpleasant, I agree. Crow loves it though. Crow loves it. It's his favorite thing. Doesn't stress it stress me out, but it makes my ears sad. Ears sad. Do I have to turn on BTTV in chat to see those? You do, yeah. You should see them on my stream though. You should see them pop up on the stream though, the overlay chat. It makes my ears sad too, base. Cute dog is the best emote ever. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Well, there are only two. There are three. Let's kill this one. Alright, now come here, my pretties. Thank you, my pretties. Glomp. Okie dokie. Let's go find those last 5 bugs. I wonder if I actually have to find 5 bugs in the town. Damn those mockers. Those pretties. Those pretty little mockers. Predator hair. I wonder if there are 5 over there. Like, is that possible? Aww. Hey, I already killed this bug. Look at that. I have 4 bugs that I'm missing. That's so infuriating. Where are those bugs, man? Abby's vision is based on typing. Don't type and she can't see you. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Where the heck are the other 4? I can't look at my map! I'm gonna Google how you look at the frickin' map properly in the Wii U version. It's not teaching me anything. Ah! Nope. Not finding it. Like, I'm not seeing how I can look at any area that I'm not in right now, and it's really annoying. How do you look? Right now, I can only look, as far as I can tell, I can only look at the parts that I'm actually in, which is really bad. I have to be able to look at other stuff, right? I have to be able to look at Hyrule Field when I'm in the town. Right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Right on D-pad. Zoom in. Right on D-pad is just the minimap toggle. I have the minimap on my Wii U. Oh! There we go. There we go. Up. Thank you. Thank you, Crow. There we go. Wow. So there are 3 of them. Right? I couldn't see a 4th one there. I assume that there must be 4. Or the 4th one is over here. Or something. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Made an excellent clip for me. Sure, let's watch it. So dumb. That's so dumb. I'm pretty sure Kira did go to bed. She was like, I'm going into lurk mode and I might fall asleep. So it's safe. You can you can fuck around. But Zero is here. He is here to protect me from your nonsense. Having trouble getting through the Assassin's Creed games because they kind of feel a bit stretched in some ways. To be fair, Animal Crossing is pretty tough. Polly. Poopa. Puda, 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 puda. Sure. I mean, why not? Ta was suggesting that I should change them. You know, like I should. Oh my god, this is really loud. That I should change the sound files so that they sound more distinct from me. You know, like when I'm on the stream. Like give them some kind of reverb, studio sound to them. I don't know. And I'm thinking that I should do that, and then I can just add all kinds of sound bites with no concern. Zero, if you'll post that clip in clips, then I might remember to actually make a soundbite out of it. No, it's left. It's left in the Wii U version. It's left. I got this. I got this. I can switch left and right. I totally can. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in quite a few years, actually. Like 4 years or something. I think the last one I played was Brotherhood. And I think I almost 100%ed it. Like I was just running around doing all the things. And then before that, I'm not sure, I might have played 2 and 1. I played the first one like when it came out, or like a bit after it came out. But I haven't, like, I played a little bit of Black Flag, and then I played a little bit of the one that is set in colonial America. But it's been a long time since I played any Assassin's Creed game. Okay, we're going this way. Coincidentally, Brotherhood was the last one I reviewed, so you can go read my thoughts. You know, I want to replay it first. No, I should definitely go read it. Brotherhood is the old Ezio one? I'm not sure. That's the thing. I played as Ezio in one of them. Brotherhood is the one where you play as Ezio, right? I played a bit of Revelations too, I think, but I didn't get as into it. I don't know. Is it considered worse than Brotherhood? Because I think I didn't get as into Revelations. Or maybe I was just burnt out on that type of game just then because I had played all of Brotherhood so much. Yeah, it's one of the Ezio ones where you actually play as him. I have so many free Assassin's Creed games. I think Black Flag was free and 3. Yeah, I think I have Black Flag. I got that one for free too. Where am I going? Where am I going? I thought I was going the right way. Ah! Shit. I was going the right way. But I have to go around. Shit. You know what? You know what? I can frickin' warp, dude. You just frickin' warp, man. My god. Revelations was my fav. There was a DS game? There was a DS Assassin's Creed game? What? I remember having trouble finding this one before. There we go. It's up there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I'm missing one. I like how Zero's favorite Assassin's Creed games are the ones that are the least like Assassin's Creed games. Black Flag is considered, as far as I know, a very good game, but very different from other Assassin's Creed games. It's like a very good pirate game. Could you just, like... Dude! I hate this little crap bug. There we go. Okay, I need to scroll up and read. I see those games now and I'm like, climb another tower for a circulating view of the city? Nah, I'm good. They do get a bit repetitive, don't they? They made boring, one-dimensional Altair and then struck gold with Ezio and milked that sweet, sweet boy for all he was worth. Yeah, I did play some Black Flag and I did enjoy it a lot. It was very good, but definitely very different from other Assassin's Creed games. Like when it comes to how much focus there is on the boating part of it, ship piratey part of it. The power clipper is here! Being lazy with food today made pizzadilla. What's a pizzadilla? Teach me, Mocker! Teach me your ways! Pizzadilla sounds amazing and I want it. Right now. Dude, I don't know where the rest of the... I don't know where the rest of... Oh! Hey, what's going on? Should be one more. Where could the last tier be? Oh, it's in Hyrule. It's in the Lake Hylia area. It's the boss thing that I was talking about. There it is. What's going on? This is weird. Nice that the game acknowledges it and brings attention to it instead of making me like figure out that it didn't appear until the end. Because that would have been very annoying. What's happening here? What's happening here? I'm just going the way wrong way. Quesadilla with parmesan and marinara. I want it! I want it. I want it right now. I really want it. That's upsetting. Talk to Midna, come on. No! No. I won't talk to Midna. Refuse. It would be nice if the search parties for the prince would make it back safely. It would be nice. Oh, it's gone? That was nasty. Hope it doesn't come back. Oh well, golly, work is tanking just as hard as my personal life these days. Personal life's tanking, I'm sorry. That's like the perfect meal for me today. Same. If we had an easy access to marinara sauce, then I would totally want to eat that today. Oh, is it over here? It's over here. It's over here. Wait, no, is this the way to Hyrule Castle? Yes, it is. I want to go this path, but that's the boating tour path. I can't go that way. I need to go that path. No. I need to go to Hyrule Castle and run this way, I guess. I don't know. Or I could just frickin' teleport. Could frickin' teleport. That would be an idea. I'll make two and send it to you. Yes, please. Do stores not have that? I'm not sure. I mean, they probably have something similar around here. I don't know. We don't tend to buy, like, we tend to make sauces and such from scratch. So I'm not really that appraised of what they have exactly. I don't know. They probably have something similar. I see Abby's getting in touch with her fursona. What's up, Valk? I am getting in touch with my fursona. As long as that doesn't mean anything to do with furries, then yes. Absolutely. Whoa. Or is fursona like what furries call their furry outfit? I don't know anything. I'll ship it to England with a note that says, Nigel, get this to Abby in Scandinavia. Well, you'll have a whole bunch of Nigels come running. So, I mean, at least the likelihood of them succeeding is moderately high. Sky, ceiling, prices, all up. That's true. That is true. How is life? How are things with you, Valk? Zone is what they call their outfit and or furry selves. Okay, that is not surprising. That is actually a reasonable term. In that case, that makes me deeply uncomfortable, and no. Just don't reheat this in Fish's microwave. It does sketch things there. What? He does sketch things in his microwave, yeah. Is it safe to I mean, I understand him. Like, I understand his question. I don't want to make fun of him relentlessly, but also it's just fun. Having such prejudice. I mean, because I don't want to take part in the furry life. Yeah. I'm prejudiced against myself, personally, taking part in furriness. That is true. I fully admit that. Just like I fully admit I'm racist, apparently. Can you come down here, please? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Damn it. Boom. I got him. You actually remembered which quote it was, Valk? Jesus Christ. Holy crap, Valk. I'm very impressed that you remember that number. Crow doesn't even remember which one says fuck you, Crow. And he doesn't remember it like day to day. He's like, one day, he's like, oh right, it's quote 44. And then the next day, he's like, oh shit, what is it again? 43? 45? I think he might just be fucking with me though. Oh no! God, you're such an ass. Of course he did. My man Valk has a boss memory. Apparently, apparently. That's amazing. Can you warm up quiche? Quiche should only be warmed up as part of the cooking process after that. Quiche is a cold meal. Is it really? Base? You did miss a heated quiche debate. When we were playing code names, we were all like, uh, Fish was all like, is it safe to reheat a quiche? And we were all like, why wouldn't it be safe? And then you were supposed to be there, Base, and set us all straight and be like, you're not supposed to reheat it. Stop telling him to reheat it. You know? So I have either photographic memory or virtually non-existent memory. Or no in between at all. That's kind of hilarious. Ah, I didn't mean to do anything. What?
To
I
raise my
didn't mean to do anything.
puppy.
Most our local rules encyclopedia for magic. That's cool. Valk's memory is like the single best resource I have for Magic the Gathering cards. That's really cool. It is safe, just morally repugnant. Well, you needed to be there to judge us for. He did ask if it's safe though, and we were like, why wouldn't it be safe? So we were right. We were right. We also encouraged him to do something morally repugnant, but that's you know, just you know, par for the course, right? You make sure to get that last fused shadow now. I missed the first part of what she said. See you later. I haven't had quiches in like maybe ever. You're just gross no matter what, bro. Yeah, I said it. It's a crocodile thingy, snake thingy majigger. My name is Laneru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It walks in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. Story time! When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. The cinematic of this in Ocarina of Time is much fancier. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule and a great battle ensued. Creepy white eyes! This is such a weird, trippy cinematic. It's so weird and creepy. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. And Link was pulverized. That smug smile Link has is so creepy. So creepy. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. That's so Majora's Mask. And then there was a pretty meadow of flowers. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek. The fused shadow. Excuse me. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. This was an experience. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lake bed temple in Lake Hylia. Okay, I have to catch up with chat. You find hot food in general kinda gross, Valk? That's weird. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call it weird, but so much of food is warm. You really generally don't like warm food. That's interesting. Never heard of that before. First cheese, now you're gonna say some bullshit like eggs aren't good. Could be worse. It could be cheese. Well, it was mainly made with cheese. It's just... Ew. You're so weird, Crow. I don't get you. I'm gonna jump back into Kingdom Hearts 3 while I watch. I'm not spoiling anything, just wanna know any advance on... Enjoy your game, Balk. Something in Ocarina being better than Twilight Princess? Shock, gosh, who knew, etc, etc. Shut up, base. Twilight Princess is great. Kira's face when she finally bans Crow. I really want them to bring Twilight Princess to Switch, mainly because I really, really don't want to get it for Wii U now. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think... Excuse me, I'm just yawning like crazy right now. I think they might very well bring Twilight Princess to Switch. We could hope so, right? I'm hoping they'll bring more of the Zelda games in general to the Switch. Okay. I feel like there might be a secret in here, but I might also just remember myself running around looking for secrets here before. Twilight Princess is great for a bad game. Base is just so wrong about so many things. It's adorable, honestly, how wrong he is. Oh, I'm healing. Interesting. Crow lives in the land of Stilton and still doesn't like cheese. I don't get it. What's... Okay, what... I need to, like, read a review of yours of Twilight Princess. It's a great game! It's a great Zelda game, too. It's not my favorite. Like, it's fairly low on the list of 3D Zeldas for me. But that's just my personal opinion. I don't think it's a bad game at all. I think it's a great game. Much better than Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is amazing, Crow. Go play it. Oh right, I have to go play the game. Which is over here because the world is flipped. God damn it. It's a bit like how Devil May Cry fans hate on Devil May Cry DMC. By a lot of accounts outside the fandom, it's a pretty decent game, but it's seen as a very bad example of a Devil May Cry. That's kind of Breath of the Wild to me. I wouldn't see Twilight Princess as that. Twilight Princess is, to me, a good example of a Zelda game. I would be interested in hearing more of an analysis of why people consider it a bad Zelda game. Because it does follow pretty much all of the core elements of a Zelda game, and follows them quite well. And introduces quite a few new items that are very interesting, and I do like, unfortunately the items aren't used A lot of the items that are new and interesting aren't used to their full potential, but they're used to like a fair amount at least, and they're kind of more interesting and unique than other Zelda games. Kind of not doing the same old as much. And I think that's pretty neat. I don't see it as, like, I don't see how it isn't a good example, but I would be interested in hearing, for sure. DMC is actually just a failed attempt at Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna say this is like the quintessential Zelda game rather than a bad one. I just personally dislike a fair bit of things about it, which makes it objectively bad, obviously, sure. This is why I don't read your reviews, Base, because you're just so wrong about so many things. It's definitely not because I'm just super lazy. I wouldn't call it a failed attempt. They realized the direction was very different, so they made it a new IP rather than trying to fit it into Resident Evil. I would call Breath of the Wild that Zelda game that is not a Zelda game. But a fantastic game, of course, but just very, very different at its core from Zelda. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Hey, is that a Poe? Oh man, I'm gonna go do this later. I think there's another Poe at the end of this. I'm gonna just do it later. I probably shouldn't even have exploded the entrance because now I'm gonna be more at risk of forgetting that I didn't do it. Is there anything in particular that you can point to that you dislike about the game, Base? I'm interested in hearing. Please, taint my experience of it. Alrighty. Let's go to this tower. I don't think there's anyone here yet, because this is like a whole later kind of thing. This game is more like Darksiders 1 than anything to me. Well, Darksiders 1 is very similar to Zelda games. Are you saying that it's more like Darksiders 1 than any other Zelda game? I would disagree with that. It feels much more like a Zelda game to me. Breath of the Wild seems very off formula for a Zelda to me, but I really want to try it. It is very off formula. Very, very off formula. I mean, one of the couple of the very key elements of Zelda games are having items that you collect that unlock new areas and new secrets and things. Breath of the Wild literally gives you all of your items in the very beginning, and then you're just expected to experiment with them throughout the game, figure out new ways to use them. And another core element of Zelda is the dungeons, and the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are just not even dungeons. They're just like big puzzles, like one big puzzle with little mini puzzles inside it. Very different from classic dungeons. Just gonna head off for bed, have a good night. Good night, Crow. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. We said very off formula. I thought you said very awful. Breath of the Wild, you can run naked again and beat him with a broom, though. That is quality content. Sure, yeah, it is. It's a very good game. I loved that game. I played it for 2 weeks straight. I finished it, like I played over, I don't know how many hours, but like over 100 hours in a very short amount of time. Played like many, many hours per day. Oh, a human. I'm Plum. I don't need to talk to humans. Okay, I have to be a wolf for this. Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last fused shadow. I guess it's in the Lakebed Temple of Lake Hylia, but can you swim? No, I have to go save the kid, I think. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there? I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? Heh, you are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. Can be yours, fella. For a limited time only, and without waiting in line, it's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot? Give it a shot. I love that if you are naked and talk to people, they have different conversations. Oh, do they? I always play things so straight up that I don't notice these things. Welcome, fella, and right this way. Okay, let's go. The question now is if I want to do the floating down game. I think yes, I do. I do want to do the floating down game. Right now, I mean. I hate the face duck. The face duck? What? Ollie or whatever the name is. Ollie. I don't remember. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. Uku! Yes, Uku is adorable though. You're just wrong, Mocker. Uku is amazing. This game's Furore's Wind. Yeah, but like Furore's Wind Light. That isn't actually nearly as useful. But considering how the Twilight Princess dungeons are, I don't see that Furore's Wind, the way it is in Ocarina of Time, would be as useful. I don't think it would be. Because the dungeons kind of lead you through it automatically. Like, you end up in the places you want to be. In Ocarina of Time, it's like, sometimes you might want to go back to places. Creepy man duck? It's a woman duck! Uku is a girl! I think she says something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. Another thing better about Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there are a lot of things about Ocarina of Time that are better than Twilight Princess. I never said that I prefer Twilight Princess over Ocarina of Time. Man doesn't humans. Ah, okay. That's fine. No worries. It's the final piece of Fused Shadow. If the final piece of the Fused Shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're going to need that ability. Yes, indeed. I have to do the chicken game. I'm bad at the chicken game. I'm bad at the chicken game. But I'm gonna use the black chicken, obviously. Hello, little black chicken. Well, this dude's face is the weirdest. I think Ocarina of Time is... I prefer... Twilight Princess is among my least favorite of the 3D Zelda games. That still puts it very up there among my favorite games ever. But... I prefer a lot of the 3D Zeldas to Twilight Princess. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? a Coco-powered ride around Lake Hylia. You will love it. Next up for Fantastication, one big guy. Or just one? Right, then that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner? Alright, thanks, partner. Now just grab a Coco of any color and try to sail to the Isle of Riches. I'm gonna grab the black one. I already said I want it. Thank you. I don't know if there's a difference between them. Let's just try to get these rupees and hopefully going along this path actually gets me to the right spot. I think it will. No! Oh, I did it! Ho 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 ho, I did it! That's always so nerve-wracking, and I got 100 rupees. I thought it was... Oh man, but I have to do this later to get a Poe. Shit. Oh my god, I thought I missed. Avenue skill. There's a heart piece. But I do have to do this again later, I think, to get the Poe. No, the Poe is on the lower level. Cool. Cool. I'm glad that's over with. Because this is always super nerve-wracking, and I usually fail it a few times. Yes, I get it. You're a Poe. I get it. I'm gonna have max rupees now. Not quite. Oh, I do have to do it again, but it's so easy. I just have to get to the second level. Actually, no, I do have to get to the second level. That's fine. I can do that. I think I want to go get, I want to go get the Sora suit thing. Kind of prepare for the next dungeon, and then I will call it for today. I might do some other side things on the way, though. It's annoying. Like if I fail the chicken game, it's super annoying because I have to watch this frickin' cinematic 5 million times over again, which is a total drag. Can I just jump over this? Ugh. Nonsense. Speaking of drags, have you heard about Base's latest hobby? I have not. What is Base's latest hobby? Vaping? That would be a drag. Dressing in drag? I'm kidding, Base, please don't kill me. I need to know what this hobby is. You need to tell me what the hobby is now. It is required. Whoops. Whoops. What's up here? I haven't been up here. Oh, I was implying base war drag. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Oh, okay. You know, I thought that you actually meant it in the same, that he had a really boring hobby or something. But that makes more sense. I get it now. Sorry for being thick. Reminds me to put a great pic in Discord. Do it. I want all of the pictures. Gonna run you over. Thank you. Carry on with your day. I'm gonna run you over. Thank you. You can carry on with your day. It's because Americans don't understand sarcasm, Abby. I'm not an American, Valk. I'm not fucking. I'm kind of American. It's complicated. I'm not really American though. Okay. I'm Swedish. Swedish people understand sarcasm more than anyone. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. Bug! Bug alert! Bug alert! Why is it blinking like that? Oh, it's behind the tree. You caught a male stag beetle! Woo! I don't have many arrows left, I don't want to waste them. Alrighty. That's another nice thing that they've added in this version, is that they've added... On my little map, they have all the spots where... See, where... You can call Epona, which is very nice. That should be on the map. Especially since there isn't an entire single place in this entire freaking giant field where you can call Epona. Alright, where was I going? I was going to the town. Which is this way. Did I just hear sparkling? Thought I heard sparkling. Well, there's, I need hookshot for that. I need hookshot for that. Gotta get in them drag pics, you know. I need to look at the picture you posted. I assume you posted a picture. Oh! Bug! Bug! Agatha is gonna be so happy. You got a male butterfly! I missed! I was trying to run into the dude. My fiance and I, in our college drag show, you guys are freaking awesome! That's an amazing picture! Oh my god. You guys are awesome. Good show. You guys really suits you. Drag really suits both of you. We meet again! It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. I was very thin at that time, too thin. You are very thin there, yeah. You look a bit underweight. Not in like a bad way, but I guess it probably was an unhealthy weight, I would assume. Now then, come at me. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield equipped, dude. What? I don't have a shield. 185 and 70 kilos. That seems very thin, yeah. Excuse me? I can't! I don't have a shield! I don't have a goddamn shield. What the hell, game? Dudes, are you seeing this right now? Are you seeing this right now? I don't have a shield equipped. There's no way for me to equip a shield. Unless I'm crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to do that. I did not realize I had to do that. Okay, there we go. Time for some vainglory. I'll be back in a bit, so don't stop the stream. I will probably stop the stream pretty soon, sadly, Nosh. Wow, I really freaked out there for a second. I thought I was just not going to be able to do it. Looks like you're crazy. Absolutely, yep. Enjoy your game though, Lush, and if I don't see you before I end the stream, have a good night. Enjoy. Sleep well. Take care. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. Let it be hewn into your mind. Alright, okay. I know, I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so... A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. That is when you use ZL target and press A while tilting left stick to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. I like this one. It's like the Wind Waker parry attack thing. Good night, take care. Same to you, Losh. See you later. That's cool. I like it. You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump. Third hidden skill, the backslice, has been passed on. Bam! You learned the third hidden skill, the backslice. Circle around, blah, 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 blah. There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. I read some fan theory that the skelly here is actually the OT, and yes, yeah, that is what I believe it is. I was talking about that like during a previous, like last stream or something, I think. I feel pretty certain that it is, but I mean, it's weird because... Actually, I was under the impression that it was more than a theory, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. Okay, let's go to the town. Can't go past the stairs. Can't go past the stars either, though. Mr. Abby, wait! Greetings, Mr. Abby. I have come to deliver a letter. There's a letter for you, Abby. 2 letters, in fact. Aww. Horse no how to stairs! Stairs hard! Stairs impossible! Stairs basically a wall. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Did I ever read the last letters? I didn't, dude. Ah, crap. Let's read letters. Let's read all the letters. Dear Adventurer, I've opened these. New sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it, and please, no window shoppers. I think that's the Hylian shield. Finally, we've finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw the bombs, but they can be combined with the bow by going to the item screen and using ZL to create bomb arrows. Try it today. Now open for business. The Lineru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Henna's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's a rapid ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Henna's fishing hole is a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. Okay, so I can go buy water bombs, which is important. Stair-like fence, but no climp clomp possible. Poor horse. I was so happy to see you the other day. I really had fun. I was also so happy to see my son's face again. So happy! I'd like you to know we will be heading to another location soon. If you continue on your travels, chances are that we'll meet again. My son and I are certainly looking forward to seeing you again. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I just totally forgot to read the letters after I got them last time. I think I was distracted by a secret that I was busy getting. Okie dokie. Let's find a way to help that Zora kid. See what's going on here. I haven't been to Hyrule Castle Town as a person yet. Only as a wolf in the twilight. And there's nobody here. Because it's night, right. What? If you need something, tell the soldier over there. Okay. Nobody can get into the castle. Maybe we should tell them all to disperse. There's nobody here, though. Let's go this way. I think it's this way. It is definitely this way. Wrong way. It's this way. My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talk to him, but he just sighs. He does not seem like the father I remember. This is so bad. I'm afraid my father will never be the same. I do not know what to do. What? If you want to go to the western thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. If you head out on this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through. I'm gonna go here. I'm just kind of doing some random crap before I finish up the stream today. Before I do the getting to Zora thing. I want to get stuff along the way. There's a bug around here somewhere. Probably down here. Probably somewhere else. Oh, it's flipped! Right, it'll be on this side then. It's flipped, so it'll be on this side. I got this. Got a ladybug! Man, the flip thing keeps confusing me. There should be another bug somewhere. Oh, it's on the other side. It's over here. I need hookshot for it. Yo. Yeah, I believe there should be another bug on the other side. I think they're usually going to be in the same area. The two genders of each type of bug is going to be in the same general area. And since this is the only area of this type, because it's... There it is! At the top there, I think. I think it might be at the top of that thingy. Money! I have max money! Whoa. Oh, there it is. You got Male ladybug! There we go. Alright, I remember these being annoying. And I can't even do anything up here because I think it's a thing where you have to be a wolf. You have to be a wolf and dig, and you'll find a hole, and yeah. Hey, you are that human, yes? The other Gorons told me about you, brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway, brother? Are you trying to pass through here? If I drank some hot spring water, it might give me the strength to break through a big rockfall like this. Hey, brother, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. I will. Okie dokie. Another chest? I don't know. Can I get to the chest? Is that like Majora's Mask where the water cools? It is, yeah. The water does cool. I think. Yeah, it does. I don't remember how to get that chest, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, right. I have to use the rail thingy. I hate that. Also, who likes hot water? I think in Japan, maybe, or in certain Asian countries, hot water is like the norm. That's what I've heard. Like, for us Westerners, cold water is much more appealing. For them, hot water, or cold water has a similar effect as hot water as for us. It's like a matter of, what you're used to and the culture. Like for them, living in hot places, drinking cold water was risky because it might not be safe, essentially. So to them, it's like gross to drink. Gross to drink because it doesn't feel sanitary in the same way that warm water might not feel as sanitary to us. Somehow, at least to me, it doesn't feel as sanitary. Got dizzy. Was I running around wildly? Hi there, Samus. Samus MX Link. What's up? Welcome to my channel. Was I running around wildly? I might have been. I'm sorry. I guess if it's spring water, yeah. If I'm getting sick, hot water is good when the tummy ain't good. Right. Yeah. If I want hot water, I'll just drink tea, though. I'm getting sick, I slam hot water, but I don't like it. Drink tea, Walker. Drink tea. Tea is amazing. I hope you're doing well, Samus. This is a Zora child. This is beyond my expertise. Humph. Rude buttface with weird glasses. Huh. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will... No recognition. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Thank you so much for the follow, Samus. I appreciate it. The doctor said that tea can dehydrate you more, but the hot water alone can help with flushing out viruses. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. That is interesting. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable, too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys? They're so ridiculous. Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Oh! They're so silly. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this young brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey, pronto. It's like coffee, I think it's the caffeine that dehydrated you. Well, that's why you drink herbal tea when you're sick. I mean, I wouldn't drink caffeinated tea when I'm sick. I tend to drink like thyme tea tends to be really good for colds. It tends to help with symptoms and stiff and other herbal types of teas. Telma's the energy I want people to bring into 2019, right? She's amazing. I freaking love her. Not only that, but it looks like this blah 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 blah. Already said that. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Time. I said thyme. I meant time. That's my Swedishness coming in, saying weird words weirdly. Household words I tend to say weirdly sometimes. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. Your pronunciation is my pronunciation, and we're both wrong together. That's good, Polly. I think thyme is the better pronunciation, and Zero would agree. Avidly. He gets annoyed by weird pronunciations like that. But sometimes people use time as in like a pun situation, and then I don't get the pun because I pronounce it wrong. She found this poor... Okay. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Avidly agree. Avidly. Avidly. Whenever anyone agrees with me, they're avidly agreeing. I pronounce a lot of words wrong in my head. I think I do too. Like colonel, I definitely say it colonel in my head, you know? Because that's how I read it, you know, when I was a kid. When I first read the word, I would always say it colonel in my head because I'd never heard it actually spoken out loud. Colonel. Yeah, I would say colonel. Colonel. The worst is when I know the right pronunciation as a separate word and just think they're synonyms, right? Yes! Like, I'm almost remembering myself reading the word colonel spelled differently in the same context, like reading like Colonel Williams, but spelled with a K-E-R, like a corn kernel, you know? I almost remember that, like it's like I've inserted that memory in my mind, and almost think that they're like the same, like that they're separate things. I don't know. It's nonsense and weirdness. It's what happens when you popcorn kernel. It's what happens when you learn a lot of words through reading, I think, when you're young, before you've encountered the words in any other situation. I have a lot of words that are like that. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. This is actually pretty hard for me. I remember not really ever fully understanding this part. Like, I'll manage it, because it's fairly forgiving. But I don't, like, fully understand it. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. I like how I was just like, I'm just gonna get the Zora thing, and then I had totally forgotten that there's this whole section involved to get it. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Avi? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Abby. So iconic they put it in Smash Brothers. You mean this? As in this section? With the cart thing? It's like someone asks, do you know what epitome? Absolutely. And you're like, yeah, it means peak. Like epitome. Wait, oh yes. It really is. It's so hilarious. That's definitely one of the ones that I had that way. That I always read it as epitome. And I always considered epitome and epitome two different synonymous concepts. That's funny. Bridge of Eldon is a map. Okay, right. Yeah. The Bridge of Eldon is definitely a very iconic spot in the game, for sure. This section notwithstanding. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. Hey, you can thank him for trying. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild like a feral beast. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? I much prefer that reaction of just like smiling. Instead of like blushing. Whoops, I was setting. Ah! Bad! I'm setting my items correctly. I only have 12 freaking arrows. This is terrible. Facade is another one. I don't remember if I ever did that with Facade. I might have. I just figured out this other word that's the same thanks to my shampoo bottle. Accent mark on the C, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh! That's funny. It's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Facade. I feel like I probably did that too, but I don't remember if I encountered it much. Like arcade, but fa. Yeah, farcade. Facade. It's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Okay. Okay. What? Bombs? I just pressed the wrong button. I just tried to throw bombs at the enemy. Instead of... Ah, so silly. That's so silly. I just tried to throw bombs at the enemy. I just did it again! Why am I pressing that button? Ah, I'm crazy. On or German S. Okay. Not English words, but I have a really hard time not reading a B. Darn it. Let's go on the other side of it. So the sword is on the right side. Excuse me. Which doesn't take my... I think I know what you mean, yeah. The German character. I know what you mean. I'm failing. Fine, I'll talk to you, Midna. Talk to you, Midna? She doesn't want to talk anymore. Oh my goodness. Now he's hitting on the other side. Yeah, that one. So you would read the German one as Ebbet or something? Or what? Can you turn around? Why does it take so long to turn around? I'm tired. Why? It's because that thing goes much slower. Eh. That letter is pronounced eh. God damn it! Why? Ugh, jeez. The assassin. Yeah, I know that, but I'm wondering if you would pronounce it with a B or something. Since you're bringing it up. What the hell? This is impossible. Should I shoot him or something? I failed to aim properly completely. I feel like maybe there's some trick to this that I've just never figured out. Like, what the hell? I've hit him several times, but he's armored. Like, I'm hitting him on the side that he has a shield on. What's this guy's problem? Looks like he went and got a nice pair of matching shields. What an idiot. He's got sides protected, but his front is completely open. Don't waste time going hand to hand. Oh, projectile. Okay. What? When the time is right? What? When is the time right? When is the time right? Guys, help! I just tried to shoot him, and the time was not right, apparently. And I'm gonna die. Well, I have a fairy. That's fine. I don't understand this. I don't remember how to do this at all. After you pass him? I can't turn around, though. That was there's no way in hell that would work now, sadly. And I'm gonna die. I might just use a fairy just to get rid of the beeping. I haven't played this game since 20. What? Why did I never turn around? Ridiculous game. Okay, I got him. I don't know why the time was right there. And the time wasn't right before, but okay. Super chicken? What do you mean? Like it's a game of chicken. Okay, well there we go. I just barely managed to not run out of arrows. I wonder what would have happened if I ran out of arrows. Playing chicken with him, but horns beat horse. Can do this with a sword. Can you though? I tried several times, but it would clink off the shields he has on either side of him, and Midna was like, shoot projectiles at him. You got the gate keys. Woo. So if I just go right straight at him, like in the middle, because the shields have protected his sides. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Like, there's a different fight earlier in the game where you can use this, where you're supposed to use a sword, because you don't have a bow yet. But yeah, probably. I really need arrows, dude. What the hell? How am I supposed to do this without arrows? Am I just supposed to like run through and use the arrow? Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to protect it from the fire. What? Damn it! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I got arrows, yay! I got arrows, yay! Max arrows acquired. Stormtrooper aim! Yeah, it's very convenient for me. What's up, Sarah? Hello. Gosh darn it, Kona. Cooperate, girl. Midnight Ride of Link Revere. Okie dokie. That was really easy, actually. I remember that being trickier. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. I'm 100% getting boba today. Unless they aren't open. They better be open. I hope they're open. Link's eyeliner is on fleek. Yeah, it is. Hey, Abby, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be alright, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Aww. What does 100% mean? I don't know. Hi, banana! Yo, you're the banana. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Someone has to do the command exclamation mark banana. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope is there in our what hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there is still a group trying to do what it can. And I'm a member of that group. Yeah, Telma. No sound plays. No, it just says it's Papaya. Sorry. Call me Telma. Dun, 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 dun. I may just stay here a little bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and, well, never mind about the rest. Abby, I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. I think she loves Renato. She just totally wants Renato. Yep. Yep. Aww. Sweet. Her eyeliner's on fleek too. I think all of their eyeliners are on fleek. How was what synced? It was synced because I sang it, Polly. If you're talking about the suspense thing. The suspense thing was just the command playing and me just doing the last part of it, if that's what you're talking about. Dun 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 dun. I really love this music, it's lovely. I'm gonna lanternificate these. Ah! Classic. I won and you're still streaming! Congrats on winning, Lush! Yeah, I'm getting kind of carried away, but I'm about to stop now, probably. Soonish. I'm gonna grab this chest in here and then I'm gonna stop. This was my goal. I was gonna get this and then I'm done. I'm also going to end up being like less than 10 meters away from the boba shop. Nice. That's what I'm going to try today, yeah. Take the chance! Have you not had boba before? I get there and boom, you're done. I know. I know. I'm gonna grab this chest here and then I'm gonna stop. You can add quotes, Velk. If you want to add a quote, then you can do exclamation mark quote, space, add, and then the quote and whoever said it. Can't remember how. Okay, here, let me do it. Like that. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. I'll probably forget. Is this one of the parts where you don't have any memory whatsoever? Well, you have to have crap memory in some ways to make sure that you have room for all the ways you have photographic memory. I love Thai iced tea boba. I've only had boba like once or twice in my life, and I lived in Southern California, so there's no excuse, really. I am deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. Mocker is an apple bin. That picture you posted in photos was hilarious, Mocker. Feeling cute, might delete later. It's so great, I loved it. Black cats matter. I have never played any Zelda games before. Never. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Yeah, naturally, when you die, you ask people to put your life's work in your grave. You got Zora armor! This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Now at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. At the toilet and waiting, Sully. Time to play Zelda 2 now. Well, it's a good thing you found all of your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? That last few shadows. Remember what Farron the Light Spirit said. You said you would need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it! We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. Okay, I'm gonna go buy water bombs. I'm gonna come back here and bomb the rocks in the water. And then I'm going to bomb... I know, I said I would just get that chest. But I'm afraid that I'll forget to get water bombs. That would be really annoying. I'm going to do this dungeon. And then I'll quit. Uh-huh. I don't have a problem. What are you talking about? I'm gonna finish Twilight Princess and then I'll quit. I promise. There was a boba store behind my high school, but I never went until after graduating. Apparently it was the cool spot to hang out. So you never knew about it? Wow. No, I know that my friends would go get boba fairly often. Like, not together and like not inviting me, but like most of my friends would get boba regularly, and I only got it like once or twice with them. No. Oh. Do you know about the new water bomb? They're so superb, brother. You can use them underwater. If you don't have any yet, you should buy some. I will. Nope. This is the bomb shop, right? I assume it is, cause he was like, oh yeah, brother. He's talking about bombs, which means there have to be bombs. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced. You can even use them in the water. Oh, they'll come in handy, guaranteed. You gonna buy some? Alright now, take a good gander at Master Barnes' handmade bombs. Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bombs in it. Head to the counter next to this one to buy use our buyback program. If you got any bombs you ain't gonna use, we'll take them off your hands. Very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me up to a moment's peek into that bag. Now, bombs, huh? If you have a mind to sell those, I'll buy 12 bombs for 18 rupees. How does that sound? Sure, I'll sell. Yes, take the contents anyway. Oh, silliness. You just weren't cool enough yet. But you are now. Times do change, don't they? Don't they? Now Polly is the literal coolest person of all the people. So cool now, I just stroll in without a care. Definitely together and not inviting us. They just went separately. Together! Yes, exactly, Polly. I'm not in denial. What are you talking about? Okay, I know that there is stuff at the bottom of this lake over here. That's all I'm doing. I'm only doing this and one other pool, and that's it. Okay? Okay? I swear. Let's put on his Zoranus. His Zoranus. I don't like the next dungeon much. It's kind of annoying. Water levels are the worst. Yeah. It's kind of like, they're all like very cool concepts, but they're always just kind of irritating to do. I would say the Majora's Mask one is the least annoying of them. But it's still a little bit annoying. I think the dungeons in Majora's Mask are among the best in Zelda games in general though. Ah. Crap. Crap. It was over here. I get so screwed up by the mirroredness. So screwed up. Iron boots are way too loud. They are very loud. That was by far the weakest Randy Savage impersonation. I expect you to practice and come back with a better one tomorrow. I don't even know when I'm doing a Randy Savage impersonation. When? What do I do? I'm very sorry that I'm failing you, Mocker. You need to go too, Banana. I didn't mean to ignore that. I read it, and then I thought about it in my head, and then I forgot to say anything about it. I won't finish Twilight Princess, don't worry. It'll be fine. Probably. Probably. I say that now at least. Oh! I don't even know who Randy is. Randy is apparently a wrestler. It's just a bunch of money. Boo. I think it's super easy to get lost in Majora's Mask. You think so? That's really hard for me. It's really hard for me to judge that because I know the game very, very well. That's like been one of my favorite games for a long time, so. Right now I'm kind of hating being in this suit. It needs to be so much faster for it to feel worth having it on. Because you can actually dash when you're on the surface if you're not wearing the suit, but when you're wearing it, it just puts you into the swimming mode. Alright, guys. Dolphin Zelda. Hi, Yogg. Guess the stream is over. Yep. I have been streaming for 5 hours. So, how do you not know Macho Man Randy Savage? I feel like I missed some messages. Oh yeah, brother. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. I was mistaking him for Hulk Hogan, actually. Okay. I don't know him either. Only 5 hours. It looks cool though. Yeah. It's like a fancy it's like it's not bad, but it's also a little bit too slow. I think it would be better if it was faster. That's what I think. Okie dokie, guys. Shall we find somebody to raid, perhaps? Who do we want to raid today? You guys have any suggestions for people to raid? That would be very helpful, because I don't really have anybody that sticks out that I want to raid. Too many people here makes my job too hard. Continued your gift sub! Yes, he did! Thank you again, Yogg. And thank you again, Mocker. Raid Avenus so she stays streaming. That'll be, not happening. I could see if someone else is playing this game, I suppose. But if you guys have a suggestion, throw it at me. I'm sure some of you have some cool streamers that are live and that you want to share. Let's see here. Oh, let's see. Just a minute. You guys are not going to have any music for a bit. Let's just raid this guy. I don't know anything about him, but let's just raid him. Unless you guys have given me a suggestion now that I haven't noticed. Space Cat Universe is doing a Wind Waker randomizer. Okay, we'll do her then. Well, I assume her because cat. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wind Waker randomizer is cool. I haven't tried it yet, but I do want to at some point. Okie dokie, guys. Is Darkest Dungeon a cool game? It gets. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just heard myself on my stream. It was terrifying. Um. I've heard a lot of good things about Darkest Dungeon, at least. I don't know. I haven't played it. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys are the best. I'll be continuing this game next week. Not sure exactly when. Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Um, we will see. Otherwise, I'll be starting a new game either on Monday or Tuesday. So I'm not sure yet what that'll be either. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing a Ocarina of Time online randomizer, which is Ocarina of Time mode where you play with 3 people in the same Ocarina of Time world, so you see each other running around. And we're also going to have randomized items, so we're going to all be running around on a giant scavenger hunt, trying to find all the items randomized and completing the game. And it's going to be 3 of us. It's going to be really interesting. I haven't done it before, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. And that'll be tomorrow. Not entirely sure what time we'll be starting, but probably sometime in the early afternoon my time, which is CEST, which is Central European summertime. But I will announce all the specifics and stuff in my Discord. Like I'll announce when I'm live and stuff. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. And let's do this rating thingy. Let's do this rating thingy here. There. Rating message deployed. Good night, everybody. I hope you'll join the raid. It's gonna be fun.